And I'm muted. Great start to the program. Hello, everyone. My name is Jose Bouquet. Nice to see everyone here on Say Hey Plays Sunday Night Baseball live stream tonight. We are talking Yankees versus the dreaded Los Angeles Dodgers. I'm still trying to get my shit together, as you guys can see over here. Move the setup for my comfort's sake, more comfortable couch over here so I can watch the game in more comfort here. Nice to see everyone in the chat bright and early here. Game starts in about 30-ish minutes. So we're going to break this game down here, and we're going to talk about what side and total I will be leaning to or betting here. So it's going to be fun game to talk about here as well. I'm putting on the game right now so I can see this damn pregame show that I never listened to. Okay, we're all set at least on that front. And anyone, let me know if you guys were watching Kansas State, Texas. That team plays the UTSA Roadrunners tonight as well, which I'll be watching. So I'd love to know about that game as well. But we're here to talk Yankees Dodgers. Dodgers have won the first two games in pretty dominating fashion offensively. Yankees have contributed to two pretty easy overs here. So everyone's going to be looking at this over, but we know how Sunday Night Baseball works here. So that's an initial hint of where I'm leaning towards to start. But let us break this game down here. We've got Ryan Yarbrough versus Yoshi Yamamoto here. And I've been kind of monitoring the money to see where it's going. Earlier today, around like 2 o'clock-ish, 2:30-ish here. And this is Central Time, obviously. So it was about 52% of the bets, 51% of the money on the Yankees here. And as slowly as the game time has gotten closer, the more Dodgers money has come in here. Now 52% of the bets and 61% of the money here on the Dodgers here. Line has not really moved at all, it seems. I'm going to give a refresh here. And by the way, if you guys didn't see, ESPN's giving a little recap of all the injuries from today. Corbin Burns being one of them, saying that his elbow is donezo here. So might not be seeing him for a while now as well. I'm seeing a minus 165 opener at our friends where we used to do the poker tournaments at. Minus 165 up to minus 170 here. Penny has minus 166, has been there the whole time. And it's still there. I'm very interested to see what is going to happen and what's going to transpire in this game, because I honestly am of the belief that if the Dodgers are going to get one of these, or excuse me, if the Yankees are going to get one of these games, then it's going to be this one here. And that's so, backwards thinking compared to the pitching matchups here. But I think this is a very interesting line here, as the first day was. I'm going to put my hat on because I cannot stare at my hair for too long without laughing at myself here. And yes, I am getting a haircut, I believe, this week. I just have to find some time. So don't worry, everyone. My hair will be gone here shortly. But let's break down pitchers first and see what we're going to get, from a pitching standpoint here. We'll start with everyone's question mark, Ryan Yarbrough here. There's no primary listed on RotoWire, so he will be going here today. Yarbrough, his game logs feature 6 innings, 2 hits, 1 earned runs at the LA Angels, 5 innings, 1 earned run versus the Texas Rangers at home. At the Athletics, 5 innings, 2 earned runs, 4 innings, 1 earned run, 3 2/3, no earned run. So he has been pretty solid here all day. Or all year. Sorry, now Taylor Wall's running at this damn umpire. Just got my attention here. So what the fuck? I didn't see Taylor Walls just blow up on an umpire today. So I guess I've got to go watch that later. That is hilarious. But continuing on, he's been solid all year. Splits for Yarbrough. We've got a 13 1/3 innings home ERA of a 4.05, but on the road, as he is today, 22 innings pitched, 2.45 ERA there. So pretty impressive. Righty lefty splits. Lefties get to him. 2.45 average, 2 home runs allowed in only 50 batters faced here. He obviously sees a lot more righties. 177 batting average against them. Now, we do have confirmed lineups, and who are the lefties that we might have an issue with here today? Well, one of them named Otani Another one named Freeman might be an issue. Tommy Edman, Max Muncy, all the lefties pitching today. So we'll see how how Yarbrough fares there. Now let's talk about old Yamamoto here, who we've seen in the early part of this season be one of the better pitchers in the National League and potentially a Cy Young award-winning guy here. 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, 7 innings, 1 hit, no earned runs against Arizona. The first one in at Cleveland, and against the Athletics at home, 6 innings, 3 earned runs, 4 hits there, a home run allowed. Now, again, I sit here and I look at you guys in the face as a Red Sox fan, and I say that I want to bet the New York Yankees here. I think that, and maybe not that Yamamoto is vulnerable here, but we all know how the going against a sweep stuff goes. Last 2 weeks, by the way, against righties, New York Yankees 113 weighted runs created plus. That's 9th best. And the Los Angeles Dodgers here, let's double check their numbers against lefties. I know they're good, but we will expand here. The last month against them, lefties, 273 plate appearances, 139 weighted runs created plus, tied for first place. So, yes, all the numbers are kind of screaming over again here. Totals numbers, I'll give them back to you again. 70% of the bets, 79% of the money on the under in this game. A total it opened up at 8.5, juice to the over, minus 120. It is 8.5, minus 117 to the over now here. So yeah, the breakdown is there. I lean Yankees. I lean under because I do think this is going to be a lower scoring game, especially since we've had those first two super high scoring affairs. Think the offense gets reined in here a bit. Now let's talk about bullpen availability as well, because that's obviously going to be a big portion of this game here. Dodgers, we'll start with them. Their number one, Scott Vesia, Kasparius, and Jack Dreyer. Those are their, I guess, number one relievers right now. All didn't go yesterday, but the day before. All should be available. 2 pitches for Scott. He'll be available. 11 for Vesia. Kasparius 20 and Dreyer 12. He'll be fine. Only guys that threw yesterday, Anthony Bonda 19, Chris Stratton 18. So we'll see there. The bullpen that will obviously be a little more taxed is the Yankees here. We've got Brent Hedrick, 20 pitches, and he goes back-to-back, so he won't be available. Ian Hamilton, 30. He probably won't be available. Johnny Lasagna, a.k.a. Jonathan Loaizaga, threw 10 pitches, not yesterday, but the day before. Expect him and Tim Hill to be available, who threw 11. 19 from Mark Leiter Jr., probably available, as well as Devin Williams and Luke Weaver, who threw 6 and 14 yesterday. So keep an eye out on all that here as well. Let's shout out the chat here. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for tuning in early and listening to my breakdown here. I am going to move on the Yankees and the under, it seems like, in this game. I think I'm going to move on it pregame, and I will move on both pregame. And if they score early on the under, I will potentially move on it live here. So Yankees plus 154 and the under 8.5 at even money. Just bet for me here. I'm going to start at the top. Shout out to you, Wine Time. Great show this morning on Walk-Off Wagers, a show that everyone should be tuning into every Sunday morning. Him and our guy Spoons Bets, who might be joining us here today. Busy man that Spoons Bets recently. So shout out to you there, Spoons, my guy, and shout out to you, Wine Time Sports. Fernando Mendoza in the chat. Robert McCormick here. Perky Sanderson thinking that Yarbrough is due to get shelled, and the Dodgers have Moto going. We have Ron Lofton in the chat. Nasty Nate coming off of his birthday. Happy birthday, or happy belated, I guess, to you, Nasty Nate. Hope it was a good one, and I'm glad you are alive. Robert Cherry in here as well. Thank you, Robert, for being in here. J Coop 66. Dodgers first 5 -0.5 here. 2 total bases for Tommy Edman, Will Smith, and Aaron Judge as well for +1,000 there. Tied Dodgers first 5 -0.5 for Perky here. Vinny is asking Dodgers or Yankees. I'm glad we answered that for you there. We'll see. Dodgers smash, stop it for Fernando. Nice to see you, my guy. Ron Lofton on Dodgers team total over 4.5. Otani over 2.5 hits, runs, and RBIs at even money. Judge, same thing at +105, 2.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. And need the Dodgers money line to complete a +252 parlay here as well. Robert Charing saying, "Oh, two titties or two tits. It's like music to my ears." I think he meant to say, but he said eyes to hear you lean to my Yankees. Say it again. Say it again in my Lion King voice. Well, Robert, I just bet him, so I hope that was music to your ears as well. Spenny Penny Bombs in here as well. Shout out to you, Spenny. I've got to invite my guy Spenny on a future live stream here as well. Teo home run, Ben Rice home run, SGP with Homer, with Judge Homer, Rice Homer, and Goldie with Goldie and Rice RBIs. Excuse me. So that's a lot of good stuff there from our guy Spenny Penny Bombs on the screen there. If you guys want to tail, Brian Smith, Yankees reverse run line -1.5 +230. Shout out to you, Brian. I mean, I like that as well. As you guys know, music to my ears. Robert Cherry says, Nuke Worker saying, I'm fading the Dodgers. Sweep, cash emojis. Shout out to you there as well. Nunya is in the chat here. Yankees got nothing for Dodgers. Yankees pitcher is going to give up runs. Fernando Mendoza as well. Paulin Boats, nice to see you as well. Tariq B in here. Yankees +1.5, leaning under as well. I will. Paulin Boats, I would love. That's the goal. If we could get all on the same stream, so we all react at the same time. I agree with you there. And yes, my guy Spoon's doing a man's work. I obviously have no calluses on my hands, so I don't, have any experience doing that. But doing some gardening, flowering, and doing some wife to-do list things. Shout out to you, Spoons. Had a great day today. I can't wait to see you on here live. Jermaine asking, who am I on in NCAA baseball? Well, that's a great question, Jermaine. I have not bet anything yet. Again, this game will be live during the UTSA baseball game as well. So, I mean, I've only been really betting the UTSA games. But let's see, at least. I think, like I said, that game just finished. There's only Miami. I'm only getting Miami and Southern Miss and the Louisville Wright State. I'd love to know what the UTSA line is. I think they play tonight against, again, whoever B1 against Kansas State and Texas. I didn't see the game. But I was going to bet the over in that game. I just needed to see what number we were going to get. I assume it'll probably be like a 13, 12.5-ish. 13.5, I'll probably be a little more hesitant. But I think I will probably still move on at 14. And it will be my cutoff. I just expect a lot of runs in the UTSA game. UTSA's offense is phenomenal. So I will be betting the over in the UTSA game when I've got a line. I don't know, Jermaine, if you have a line. I'd love to know if you do for that game, but I've got nothing yet. So that's my action there. If you guys have any more action on anything here today, I don't think there's any basketball on today. No, there's nothing. And then football starts, or not football. Hockey starts soon as well. So it's only baseball here today, lads. So it's nice to see you guys all showing out for some baseball. We appreciate it here. Ron Lofton made some money off of UTSA, but he's going UTL Texas -1.5, even money. And Jermaine, I'm glad that we're both getting a haircut this week then soon. That's good to see. Robert Cherry, there's actually WNBA on. Okay, good. That's nice to see. Sorry, I did not have my WNBA alerts turned on here as well. Christopher Commentini, the number's 14.5. That sucks. Well, it looks like I won't be betting that. because I was hoping they would, because yesterday's was 10.5. I didn't bet it, but I was like, okay, there's no way I can't not bet an over in this game with tired pitchers and Texas uh, going on another game here with pitching today. So yeah, I what's the money line, Christopher, for who's the favorite in that game? I would expect Texas to be the favorite again, but let me know, because again, I don't have that on my local, and I'd love to know what that is. Oh, and Paul and Boat saying there is NASCAR tonight. Shut the fat Wally wherever he is. I know he's sweating that out right now. And thank you, Robert Cherry. Good games. Good games here. Aces Storm, Mercury Sparks, a good one. And the Lynx versus the Valkyries, who I don't understand why the Valkyries are decent. They're together. I saw them all together on their roster, and I was like, who the fuck are any of these women? I don't know who any of these people are. So I feel like this team was going to be horrible, but they're doing a great job together. And Christopher Comentini plus 125, huh? Well, I think it's going to be a high-scoring game, so I think you'll probably be able to get a better number on UTSA or Texas if you like Texas live. If we are indeed being honest, I got plus. Now, if you guys watched the UFC live stream last night, I jumped into the UFC live stream for the last fight, I guess half of the last fight, and then the main event that got canceled. But yeah, I jumped in and I parlayed the main event with UTSA live at plus 222. So that was great. I was like, oh, great. We're going to have a nice little parlay. And it was like plus 350. But then main event gets canceled and I'm just left with the UTSA ticket, which cashes, and great. That was awesome. But I think there's going to be a lot of runs. Maybe Texas goes up 3-0 and you'll get a much, much better price. Texas went up 3-0 the first game and they came back. So I definitely think that that is a weight kind of game, and see if you can get a better line. So all that long-winded nonsense to say that. So Lucky Power, nice to see you. Dave Edgington, nice to see you as well. Hit Seattle plus 1.5 runs in the 8th inning. Nice, Dave. I have not seen the scores of the other game here, so I hope that cashed for you, my man here. And yes, Jermaine, good question. And if you guys in the chat have any college baseball bets or action, let us know in the chat here. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. The one thing that I wanted from the rodeo, the PBR draft, I should say, was this fucking Yeti they gave out at the draft, and it is a sick Yeti. I mean, look at that, great logo, but a PBR draft Yeti, and I was like, I need that. And I got lucky and I got one. So that was very nice. And Mariners won 2-1. Nice. I just saw it on the bottom thing. Wow, Chris Paddock, 8 innings. And they still get the loss there. That's tough as well. Nice. Yeah, and Fernando, it's great for that. I was drinking yesterday. I was a little intoxicated, and I was just drinking out of this thing, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I'm not gonna get fucking sloshed because this thing can't help too fucking much. But we appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys coming out here, watching on the Pub Sports Radio YouTube. If you're watching on Twitter, jump on to the YouTube. Join the best chat in YouTube here. A lot of good cappers in the chat giving out their action throughout the card or throughout the game here. So if you're watching on my YouTube, Pub Sports Radios, jump on to the YouTube and join the chat there. We appreciate you guys very much here. Gotta organize and move a little bit here to try to get a little more comfortable here as well. Nunya in the house. Nice to see you, Nunya. Thanks for watching, my guy. And thank you all for joining me again, even though it might be just me here tonight. And if it is just me, I'll fucking sit here and chat my ass off with you guys for all 9 innings. Don't you guys worry about that. So don't you worry. And I told all of my, guests that I invited on not to rush or anything here. So there is no rush or worries here. I like hanging out with the chat. It's fun just talking to you guys and hanging out every Sunday here as well. And Perky, don't you worry. Perky, I don't need you in your costumes on the program here, Perky. As well, by the way, this is something that my guy Elio suggested here, and I like the idea. I'm gonna start during the commercials in this game, start trying to cap tomorrow's games as well. Gonna at least take a look at the games. I know I don't have a show. Medicate Monday does their thing on Mondays, so I don't have a show. But I'm gonna take a look at Monday's card, see if anything pops out or I like anything, and I can move on something and see if maybe I could beat a line movement or two as well. So I'm gonna be trying to look at Monday's card as well while we're here. So it'll be fun, and yeah, it will hopefully will help on Monday, Perky. I don't typically Sundays and Mondays are kind of like my days off of gambling. I don't cap the full card on Sundays. I just cap the one game, which is nice. And Mondays I don't cap at all really. I just have like 3 shows to do, other shows that aren't gambling related. So I take the day off, but I do enjoy capping it, and then we'll have this nice idea by our guy Top Set. Shout out to you as well. It's Tariq B saying some steam coming in on the Yankees. That'll be very interesting. Let me refresh here as well. I want to see what it is. Wow, I'm seeing Dodgers money. Good Lord, some late Dodgers bets coming in here, guys. I said 61% of the bets earlier, 61% of the money on the Dodgers earlier. 55% of the bets, 72% of the money now on the Dodgers here. Big, obviously 11% bet, especially on a Sunday night baseball bet. That's a lot of money on one bet probably. Just came in on the Dodgers there. So very interesting. Still 73% of the bets and 80% of the money on the under in this game. Wow. I'm still going to stand in the face of that because I personally think they're not moving it because they're happy with this Dodger money. Another offshore that I can't mention the name of here opened up at minus 174. They're almost at minus 180, 179 now, but all the other ones I'm looking at are still the same here. Well, I need to have Penny up here as well to see what are they doing in this game. Gotta hit a little refresh now. Yeah, still minus 169, minus 166. Even now, minus 164, actually, just moving here a few short minutes ago. So, I'm going to be honest. I still feel good about the Yankees pregame bet. I know those are big bets coming on the Dodgers, but I'm hoping that those are more rec bets coming in late. But it's big money coming in there. Jermaine, Yankees plus 1.5, minus 135. Very suspect though. Yeah, I don't look at the plus 1.5s too often, so I don't know what a regular price would be in this kind of range. But I see you. Tariq Beeston, can you see a nerfy? Yeah, I like the under. I'm on the under, Tariq. So fuck, I hope so. I sure fucking hope so. I bet the under 8.5 at even money. Nuke Worker is taking the Yankees plus 150. I'm glad, Nuke Worker. I thought you were being sarcastic earlier, and you were going to bet the Dodgers. I couldn't tell if you were being serious. So I'm glad that we're on the same side here, Nuki. And I hope you're doing well, my man. Hope the family's doing well. Tell your daughters and we say hello, extend the love. Shout out to you, Nuke, my man. So it should be fun here. 13 minutes till first pitch. And it should be a fun game to watch here. I think this is, like I said, I think this is an under game. I think the Yankees stay fighting in this game. So I expect it to be much better than what was the final score yesterday? 18-7 or something like that. So I expect a good game here as well. So it should be fun. Let's check out the chat here real quick. Circa, just AM is saying, Circus had a big move from 9. Minus 115, 8.5, minus 115 win the total minutes. So, oh wow, he moved on the over, but the under got moved on. So very interesting here as well. But let's bring on our first special guest here as well. I appreciate all the. I guess got like 4 text messages asking if I needed someone to jump on. So I appreciate all the offers here. If you guys want to come on, you guys are more than welcome to. Here, like I said, I could have just sat here all day, just chatting up with you guys. So I enjoy it very much. But let's bring on our first guest. I've got some DMs to send here real quick. So appreciate someone coming on here. And this guy jumps on every Saturday. Again, I call him the Cal Ripken Jr. of these live streams. It's our guy Gorki joining the program. Gorki, my man, welcome back. Nice to see you.
Shout out to everybody in the chat and to you, my brother. Because without you, there would be no. All of these shows would be they wouldn't probably exist the way they do, and it is what it is. Thank you for all your hard work.
Thank you, my man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, Gorki. I'm interested to hear what you have to say about this game, Gorki. I have a feeling that you're on the Dodgers to whoop the Yankees' ass. Just my guess.
Los Dodgers money line. They need to end my parlay with that I started with the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays had a nice comeback win. Shout out to Oakland being Oakland. Actually, not really. Oakland saved themselves from that trash team. But yeah, now I need to hit the end of the parlay with the Dodgers.
Okay, a little Dodgers love from Gorki.
I think it was 18-2 yesterday.
18-2. Jesus, fucking gave him 5 runs out of my ass. Apparently,
I'm pretty sure it was. I didn't watch the game. I don't know. I looked at the score. I was like, 18-2. What the fuck?
Well, that's hilarious.
I don't know. That's kind of sad because aren't the Yankees and the Dodgers supposed to be like a World Series matchup for the next decade?
Well, Gorky, you know how I feel about the Yankees. I think the Yankees fucking suck.
No, but that's what MLB wants.
Yeah, allegedly, yeah. It's crazy to me that the Yankees have the record that they do, but I just, I'm more of a feeling that they are playing well because they are playing bad teams in the American League as well.
The Yankees without Stanton and even Rizzo, like the fact that Rizzo is retired and no one talks about how good the guy was. The guy beat cancer twice.
Oh, Anthony Rizzo.
We talk about this guy like he's not gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer. He well might be.
He is Rizzo, right?
Cubs Anthony Rizzo was a damn good player.
Yeah, I mean, he's the face of the Chicago Cubs World Series, so I hope he does make the Hall of Fame for his sake. It's very interesting to think about how many Hall of Famers we have potentially on the field here tonight, so it should be an interesting game. Paul Goldschmidt, not one of them, but being shown here.
Just my 2 cents about to pop on here.
Oh, yes, he is. Nice call, Gorky. Nice call. Our guy is in the back waiting here. He is an Orioles fan, but damn, he's becoming a good baseball capper. He's dominated. I think he's won his last 3 days of baseball bets.
That's hard. That's 3 seasons of other sports gambling stuff.
Oh, agreed there.
That's hard.
And he may not have had a good UFC night yesterday, but at least he's here with us today. It's our guy 2 Cents joining the program. TC, my man.
What's up, dog?
It's nice to see you of the Locker Room Talk podcast. How are you doing?
I'm great, man. I'm a lot better now, man. What's up, Gorky? What's up, Jose?
Not much, bro.
Shout out to you guys. Great to see y'all, dude. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. You said it, dude. Great intro. An O's fan that is happy to get the first sweep of the year. I stayed away from that, but it's if there's one team we should be able to sweep, it's the fucking White Sox, So
I thought you played Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado. Yeah.
Fucking same thing almost, but Colorado is indeed a bet. By the way, still crazy. 9-50. Good Lord. That is just ridiculous.
Why isn't there relegation in the majors with teams like Oakland and the fucking White Sox and Colorado? Like, these teams shouldn't be in the majors. I don't care who comes up to take their spot.
Well, now I'm seeing right now ESPN is showing a tail of the tape for Ohtani and Judge, and I just saw their dogs and their children's birth dates as well. So that is very interesting. ESPN, thank you for showing me that.
Oh, well, that's cute.
TC.
ESPN can go to hell.
TC, I've got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Are you on anything in this game here? I'd love to hear if you have any pregame action or is there anything you're looking to move live on.
What an excellent question, Jose, and I do have an answer for you, brother. I do have action on this game. I am on the Bronx Bombers plus 150.
See, that's what makes this shit watchable. We're on different sides.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
so I added Detroit. That was like kind of a late ad. I was going to pass on that game, but I said, fuck it, dude. Like, I cashed on the Royals yesterday, 1-0. I said, you know what? Bubic is good, but he ain't that fucking good. And again, like, he didn't pitch that bad. He only gave up 1 run, but that's all it took to win. So yeah, cash the Tigers, and hoping to keep it going, make it a 2-0 day. But like I said, that was the late ad. So my original play was the Yankees. That's what I'm on tonight. And it's just like the Dodgers are really fucking good, but the Yankees are good too, and I just don't think they're going to get swept. That's all it really comes down to. Like, if the Dodgers win this game, it won't really surprise me, I guess. But like, they got the Mets coming to town, and I just think the Yankees get one here. We'll see. Best of luck, everybody.
I thought if they were gonna get one, it was gonna be Friday with Freed on the mound.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Gorki, I'm right there with our friend TC, so this should be a fun one.
Yeah, well,
me and you, TC, are on the Yankees. I'm not as enthusiastic as you are, TC, about it, but I'm on the Yankees, and so is our guy Nuke Worker. Gorky, you fucking are probably feeling comfortable as hell right now hearing us assholes.
Hey, we don't have to agree on sides and shit. That's a part of how we see games, and that's it. I go by starting pitcher. Now, that sometimes comes back to bite me in the ass big time because I forget that these motherfuckers don't pitch 7 innings like they did when we was kids. Like, yes. I remember in the late 90s, Baltimore would put a guy like Mike Mussina on the mound and forget about him.
I'm glad that you referenced him as an Oriole and not a Yankee.
Yeah, just leave him out there till his fucking arm falls off, you know? Like,
yeah.
I mean, the guy pitched. He knew how to throw 85 miles an hour tops.
Yep.
Now it's like these guys go max velocity on every pitch. You're not going to survive that way.
Our guy Joey DFS is in the building right here. I've been sending links left and right, so man. Shout out to Joey. Yes, tell him.
Go. Is Jimmy joining us tonight to tell us about horse racing bets?
No, unfortunately, our guy Jimmy is being a dad here today, but I can confirm he will be on In the Building tomorrow for another interview with one of our cappers with Mike and Rudy. So it should be a fun one. Jimmy the Bag being interviewed on In the Building tomorrow morning. So it should be a fun show there as well. Cannot wait to see what happens there.
You better give him a call. Make sure he's up in time.
Yeah. Yes, you're 100% right about that on Monday, especially here.
Because he stays up capping stuff and even quarter horse races at Los Alamitos.
Preston asking about the stretcher job that Macy did here. I heard she had a seizure, TC.
So allegedly she had a seizure. There's been rumors circulating around, and I've been pretty hot about it. So like I'm not really reserving judgment. I think it's ridiculous. Like, even okay, let's pretend she had a seizure. Let's say these allegations are true. How in the motherfuck did she get medically cleared? So I ain't buying what you selling. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we're getting this. We're supposed to take the UFC's lawyer at his word. Like, it seems really sketchy and greasy to me to pull her at the last minute. So yeah, unless I see some footage, I'm assuming that was just a gigantic stunt, and that's what it seems like. But again, that's just my dumbass. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody in the chat. Preston, I see you guys. Joey, Nuke, what you doing? Oldie, Nunya, great to see you guys. Ron Lofton, Perky.
Yeah, I'd love for my guy Preston to join us here one day as well. Shout out to you, Preston. Hope you're doing well. You're a busy man. I know. Preston's just sifting through all these date requests. So he's a busy man. Shout out to you, Preston, my guy.
What up, show?
Make time for PSR, man. It's worth it.
Joey DFS, he just loaded up MLB 25 on PS5. So that's hilarious. Joey, good luck. I hope you get your ass kicked.
Wait, I gotta click comments. I want to follow the chat a little bit.
Oh, please do. While you do that, Gorki, let's bring on a special guest. Yeah. He is an incomparable man, a champion in his own right, a cornhole champion, an album cutter gracer. He said, "Give me the rock. I want to talk ball." And I said, "Fine, let's give the man what he wants." It's the old Nuke Worker joining the program. Nukey, baby,
boy.
how goes
Fellas.
No.
Can you hear me?
What's up, Nuke?
Great.
Can you hear me? All right.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm doing good, fellas. How are you doing?
Good.
Better now,
Nuke.
shit.
Yeah, Nuke,
Yeah. Cheers to y'all. Haven't seen any on screen since Super Bowl.
Yeah,
and I'll be honest with you. It took me about an hour to try and figure out how to hook my camera and speaker back and my microphone back up.
Well, you look great. You look like you're in super high definition right now, Nuke. You did a bang up job.
I'm learning, bro. And I got my Blue Jay hat on and World Series.
Here they come. Better than the fucking Red Sox.
Did you move, Nuke? The background is different.
No, I got my Kramer thing. What's different? I'll tell you what's different. I got a vacuum cleaner. I had the vacuum in here today.
Oh, wow, yeah. Nuke. Really
well, my wife went golfing, you know. Yeah, my wife went golfing. She still works. I mean, I got to work. Fair. I do the housework. Anyway, good to see you. I'm on the Yankees.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear that, Nuke.
Yeah, I just fade the sweeps, right? I tried to fade the sweeps, except against the Jays, which I'm glad I didn't do today. But other than that, let's make some money tonight.
Beautiful system play. I love it.
Yes, let's go here. AM on the nerfy here, so we'll sweat that with you, my guy. Oh, you know what? Big Show wants the link now. Big Show, I'll send you the link, Poppy. No worries. Here you go.
Big Show's the man.
You know, I'm gonna bring the whole Locker Room Talk podcast on here.
You let him on here. Give everybody atomic noogies.
Yeah. There we go. Old Big Show picks. I don't know why to type out his whole damn name to find him, but I've got him. Here you go, Mr. Picks. And here we go in this baseball game. Top of the first, 1-1 count to the leadoff hitter, as everyone knows him as, Paul Goldschmidt. Foul ball here. The Yankees and their stupid fucking analytics is just...
What the fuck?
It's crazy.
And this is why they're not a good team, brother, because Paul Goldschmidt should be hitting 3-4 in the lineup, not 1.
Yeah, well, the numbers will tell you he gets more plate appearances this way. And then I'd ask, why do you want Paul Goldschmidt to have more plate appearances? But it is what it is. Ground out the first, or ground out the shortstop, 1 out here.
I have a question. What happened? See, a real leadoff hitter gets further down the baseline right there. And what happened to speed at the top of the lineup?
Well, I guess the Yankees, I would assume the Yankees are in the bottom half of the league in stolen bases here. Probably because they hit a bunch of home runs is my assumption, is why they do it. But here comes another all-star, a guy that's pissed me off how good he's been this year, old Trent Grisham in batting here now. A Yankee now legend, I guess. 13 home runs and 879 OPS. Shocking how good he's been.
Right up there with Jazz Chisholm, right? In legendary status.
Yeah. The way that the Yankees fans talk about him, agreed there. Strike 1. Curveball low, 1-1 count here. Nuke, how's Canada, Nuke? How are things up there? I'm sure it's cold.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you quickly. It's June 1st today, and it was like 13 degrees, which in American that's like 58. Like your money's worth more, so is your temperatures.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was 58 degrees today, howling winds. I haven't even opened up my pool yet.
Yeah, and you guys were golfing today?
And Nuke.
No, I didn't golf today.
You're probably not going to open up your pool at this rate until August.
Yeah, maybe I'll turn it into a big hot tub.
That's what it seems like you're going to have to do, Nuke. 3-1 count to Grisham here. Big pitch coming for Yamamoto because if a bomb's coming, it might be coming on this pitch. Fastball, strike right on the fucking corner. Beautiful pitch. Sweaty Butcher in the chat. Sweaty, my guy, nice to see you. Of course, you always have the open invite. Sweaty, if you want to jump on, we can talk about your future MLB that you've got as well. Hope your son pitching well as hitting well, my man.
You're a whole pitch ahead of me, and I'm on TV. Man,
I'm on YouTube TV here.
Bell sucks, Nuke.
I feel blessed to be on YouTube TV, man. Come on.
Yeah, old YouTube TV. Base hit for Trent Grisham here. Just smacking the ball up the middle outside here. I guess a little pull. And everyone's favorite hitter, the Jordan Jesus Christ himself, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. Allegedly the best right-handed hitter we've seen in quite a while.
I don't think so. Have these people not seen Barry Bonds, or am I retarded?
I think is Barry not a lefty? Is Barry a lefty? I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. I didn't get to watch Bonds enough, so I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. People in the chat are probably saying that's sacrilege, but by the way, Judge first pitch up and in, check swing, strike 1. Fastball down, right down the middle of the plate for strike 2 here. Wow. Oh, Yamamoto didn't give a fuck. Fastball right down the middle. Right down the damn middle. Joey DFS, I hope you aren't playing with the Yankees on MLB The Show. I would never be caught doing that. 0-2 pitch coming to
that doesn't surprise me coming from you, Jose, because you're a Red Sox fan, bro.
Slider right down the middle, pop out to Freddie Freeman at first base here. And our guy AM is 1 out away from getting halfway through this Nerfy. So let's see. What are you singing over there?
He's halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yeah. By the way, guys, I want to make an announcement. I learned, and TC, I think this will affect you the most. I learned that Rascal Flatts is not just one person. I was shocked to find that out.
Why would that affect me the most?
Rascal Flatts. I assume, Nuke, you don't know who Rascal Flatts is.
No, just like you don't know who Mike Messina is.
Hold on. I know who he is. I just knew him.
Anyway, I don't know who that guy is.
Yes, I figured. Yeah, apparently not even one person, Nuke. Apparently it's a band. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see it.
Oh, well, there you go.
I will say, as cheesy as Rascal Flatts is, and as much as I've made fun of them over the years, I do really think that their cover of Life is a Highway is superior to the original version. There's a few covers I feel that way about.
I would agree with that. I also thought that Rascal Flatts was one person and they're just one guy just singing with his, group.
No, you would think it's just one cheesy, like
one Rascal Flatts.
But it's four of them.
2 cents. I'll tell you right now, 2 cents. I'm going to listen to that song. Life is a Highway. That's Bryan Adams or no?
The other
guy, the other Canadian.
They just harmonize real well on it, and I don't even Rascal Flatts like that.
The other Canadian, I forget his name, but I'll check it out.
I was, but yes, that is something I learned in the last 2 days. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see it, and naturally, I learned it watching the Hannah Montana movie with Helga. So shout out to Helga.
Dude, my wife watches Cars all the time, and it's just like an earworm, dude.
3-2 coming to Ben Rice here. who is hitting after old Aaron Judge here today, and looks like he is 13 years old here. So 3-2, 2 outs here. Are we going to get out with no damage for our guy AM? Time called by old Ben Rice. Didn't want the smokes. Joey DFS saw Rascal Flats live. They are good.
Nice.
Wow. Look at that. Look at that.
There's a couple country acts that I thought was like I mugged them off. Like Brad Paisley can shred on guitar, dude. Like he's actually a pretty damn good guitar player.
My second ever concert, I believe, Brad Paisley, or third ever concert, Brad Paisley. Don't know any of his songs, but I went to go watch him. So there was that.
I'm not a huge country fan, but
don't know any of his songs, but I went to watch him. I love that line.
Yeah, I just went with Helga, and I was like,
I was forced to listen to him because like 7 years ago, about that. 7 years
oh, sorry,
ago,
Gorki. I hate to interrupt you, but we've got to play at the plate. Oh my God, the runner or the left fielder for the Dodgers overthrows. Oh my God, okay, I've got to recap here because this is just a mess. Base hit for Jason Dominguez. Goes to left field. Left fielder throws the ball into the fucking net behind the plate. Run scores. Sorry, AM. Yamamoto picks up the ball, throws it to second base, gets the out, but the ball slides out of Kike Hernandez's glove. So now we've got second and third, 2 outs, and Andy Pages was the one that threw the ball into the fucking equator.
On the board, boys. You Yankee guys were on the board.
We are indeed on the board. I forgot that I am on the Yankees here.
Well, suck it up, Jose. Pretend you like it tonight, okay?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I forgot that I was, and I didn't enjoy watching that run. So
I know.
There's that.
Jose's going to win his bet, and he's going to be pissed off the Yankees won.
I am probably. MMA Mills in here as well. Mills, you have an open invite to come on the stream as well, my man. This is your ball club here, so would love to have you jump on here so we can both be on the
one
same
of his
side
ball clubs,
today.
one of two.
You know, you're right. You're right. One of the many. You know,
can't disrespect the Braves like that now.
Whoever the fuck's on top that day. You know, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you know. But shout out to our guy Mills. RBI single E7 is the scoring decision here as well. Let's bring on our DEI hire. Let's bring him on. We need some girth onto the chat on the screen, apparently, and he's going to bring it to us. It's DEI Big Show coming onto the program. Big Show, my man, welcome.
Hey, Big Show.
If you're gonna open up with a DEI hire, man, it's not the girth, it's the PSI that I bring to this panel.
There you go. See, brings out the juice. We need it here. Shout out to you, Big Show. Nice to see you, my man. How are you? Looks like you got a fucking lovely time outside right now. Beautiful weather. Oh,
yeah, Michigan ain't bad this time of year.
Fuck
Jesus.
it. Seem like it.
I can't believe it's not cold down there, man. Like, what is your temperature up there?
Like 58 Fahrenheit.
Okay, that's what I said. 58. That's where we are for June 1st. Maybe you're good with it. I hate it.
Well, Nuke, let's be honest.
I mean, I'm in a hoodie and sweatpants. Like, I'm outside, so.
Hold on. So was I.
Nuke, you
I
are.
got about 2 nukes on you, though.
I was about to say, yeah. Nuke, you're skin and bones, Nuke. The wind affects you.
I got no insulation.
Exactly. A little wind will knock you down.
Yeah, I still kick your ass, though, Jose.
That is true. That is facts. That is factual statements here. Volpe, by the way, 3-2, 2 outs, foul ball here. Battling with 2 guys on first or second and third here. Base hit would really be nice, but I do have the under in this game.
No, it wouldn't.
Depends how you look at it, I guess.
But if it happens, it happens.
Oh, Aaron Boone, you son of a bitch. Oh, my God. This is disgusting.
What are you guys all on?
Everyone except for Gorki is on the Yankees here. Gorki on the Dodgers. Walk for Yamamoto. Full.
Fuck, Gorki?
I know.
Dodgers about to come back and win this thing. Watch.
I did take a live over Shohei. Over
bases?
Yeah, minus 130.
Over 1.5?
Yeah, right before I got on, yeah.
Nice.
It's top of the first. Let's not get excited.
Why are we
Well,
wasting
Nuke,
now?
it's hard not to get excited here. Bases loaded.
I
2
know,
outs.
but I'm just saying, people, don't write any teams off yet. That's all.
We have the best hitter in baseball, Austin Wells at the place. What could possibly go wrong? Nuke?
Exactly. No, I hear you.
Dodgers
This
came
is
back
the
on
best.
Friday.
It's Austin Riley, it's fucking Ben Rice, and it's Austin Wells, the best catchers in baseball, right? Mills would
Yeah,
agree with me.
all he's got to do is bloop a single over the second base.
That's what I'm saying, Nuke. Like, it ain't got to be a grand slam,
Bloop
brother.
a single.
Just bat
Yeah.
to ball.
Guys,
Break a bat. I don't care if you break the bat. Get it over the infielder's head.
Just a little small ball. That's all we
please,
need. Right
and let's make this man happy. I want to see this smiling face here.
Hey, set it up.
Today
What's
as
going
well.
on? I'm not watching.
Ground ball to second base, and that'll be the fucking inning because the Yankees suck cock. First pitching out, Yamamoto
Do it for
escapes.
Mills. Do it for Mills, right?
Middle, yep, do it for fucking Mills. Middle of the first, 1-0 Yankees here.
Hey,
Old-
we got to run. Left 3 people on. Where you can't be unhappy with that inning.
I
I mean,
don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you can. You should.
Okay.
You
I knew
should.
you'd say that,
If
Gorky.
you got belted to ass yesterday,
No.
if you got belted to ass yesterday, you need to fucking
But
get the run.
Take the run, but disappointed we couldn't get
in order to beat a team like the Dodgers, you need to stack runs, not single run innings.
Gorky,
Yeah,
for
but this
my
is- Yeah,
for my
okay.
under's
Hey,
sake here, I hope
John,
not.
That ground out was frustrating with the bases loaded.
Gorky, I just want to see this face. Whenever the Yankees score, I want to see this face, Gorky. That's it. I just need to see the light of my life, Mills, to be
You
happy.
look up wholesome in Webster's dictionary. That's what you see.
right
I
there.
love that pitcher. That pitcher's fireman.
Yes, I mean, look, we have Dominguez. That's all we need. Who needs Juan Soto? Dominguez RBI single in that game. I mean, come on.
By accident.
I mean, hey, that's what the Yankees. I feel like that's why they've got a fucking good record. They just keep falling into this bullshit. But here we are. Christopher Tatum, by the way, Arkansas Little Rock, cash again as a big dog. College baseball postseason shots.
Euler, huh? I went there. one
Spoons, by the
semester.
way, when Spoons might be joining us here later, he's on the Dodgers -1. So Gorky, you will have some company here shortly.
I forgot. I also had, as part of that parlay with the Blue Jays and the Dodgers, I also had the Arlington Renegades on that ticket, or 2, because it's still active, and I needed them money line as well. So that's how I got to double your money territory.
I find that I love that you bet that league.
So
Mark
yeah,
Adams.
I always wondered what is the. I know the UFL. I know better, but what is because there's a San Antonio team. What's a Brahma?
I have
That's
no idea.
a bull, like a like a big bull. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a fat hairy chicken or something.
No, that would be much better mascot. I would much rather buy that.
It's the
merch.
breeding bowl. It's the breeding.
Is it okay? I did not know that.
I think there is. I know what you're talking about. The new. I think there is a chicken that's like that too. It's
I
just like
Googled
a
it.
bigger
I Googled
kind
it.
of
They
like
come up some
chicken.
fat chicken with hair, and I thought, holy shit!
It's like a battle
You
chicken.
found some chicken named Brahma.
Yeah.
I just immediately think of The Rock, and I just think of the Brahma
Anyway, it's a bull. I get it now.
Yeah, 1-1 count to Ohtani now, the greatest baseball player we'll ever see play baseball.
He probably
Very
is actually, because he actually, pitches well when he pitched.
Well,
And,
it's gonna be fun this year. I would be a little surprised if he came back as a starter. Well, I'll say this: I'd be a little surprised if he started games in the postseason. I would fucking
Why?
love, because they're gonna have a lot of starters. You know, they've got Snell, fucking Glass now, all these fucking guys that are hurt. Eventually, they're gonna come back.
Are they?
Allegedly. Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
they're not dead, so I think they're gonna come back at some point. But this season,
I
but
got a
I would
question.
love to see Shohei Ohtani closing baseball games for the Dodgers this year. Oh my Lord, it would be electric if he went up to the plate, single, whatever, and then they pinch run him or whatever to go let him warm up in the bullpen, or he gets out and then just immediately runs to the bullpen to go.
You're allowed to. Are you allowed to do that?
I don't fucking know. Oh, they
I was
changed the
just
rule
about to-
for
I was
this
just
fucking
about-
guy.
Yeah, they
I was just-
did.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, like, before him, once a starting pitcher was out the game, he was out the game for both hitting and pitching. But for him, when he pitched, his spot doesn't leave the batting order once he's out of the game as a pitcher. So I want someone to explain that to me.
Yeah, they changed the rule when he started going. They changed the rule. They literally called it the Ohtani rule, that when you can, if your pitcher is your DH, you can take him out of pitching and he can still be hitting. And they made it for Shohei, essentially, so he could hit more and not have to come out of the game after 7 innings and all that bullshit. So I appreciate Rob Manfred doing that just so he could keep hitting and be the greatest baseball player we've ever seen here. 1-1 count to Teoscar Hernandez, former Blue Jays, battling it out here.
Hey, can
So,
I ask
I
you
remember
guys
him.
and anybody in the chat too? And of course, we can only really speculate. But when y'all on the subject of Shohei, when it's all said and done, what do you think he's going to be known for? Them like his versatility, the bat. Like, what do you guys think?
It's going to be the fact that he's a pitcher and a hitter.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Well,
it's gonna be
I'll
that.
say that he'll be a better hitter than
I'm wondering.
he will be
Agreed.
as a pitcher. As far as being, what was he better at?
Agreed, because he's not. I don't think he's ever going to win a Cy Young, and he's already won
Yeah,
an MVP
the
without
guy
hitting
can
or without
belt.
pitching.
The guy can belt 50. I mean, as it goes right now.
What do you think,
Ground out
Gorky?
to shortstop for Teoscar Hernandez here, 2 away. Yeah, I mean, he won an MVP without pitching already, so I don't think he's ever going to win a Cy Young. He's just not going to have enough innings to win.
And they
it,
pay him.
probably.
They pay him so much money, and they can hire any pitcher they want. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ohtani was, a good pitcher, but did they want to risk
How
him
many
to do another
strikeouts does he
Tommy
have?
John shit or whatever? You know what I'm saying?
Jose, how many strikeouts does he have total right now?
Let's find that out here. I will let you know here. I mean, he's
Who?
not going to have
Lonnie?
too many. Yeah.
Who? Yeah.
Just to see what his career numbers are. He's obviously not going to have too many, but he's going to have like all the records. Most pitcher with most home runs, pitcher with most doubles, and all that shit, which is going to
Oh
be
yeah, for sure. Like, I'm just trying to put a number out.
hilarious.
Like, what could he get strikeouts and home runs? Can he do 400 and 400? Because I think he gets there on both of them, probably, right?
Yeah. I just got to step up for a minute, guys. My cat needs some food, so I'll be right
do your
back.
thing, Nuke. Right now, Big Show, it looks like he is at 608 strikeouts.
Yeah, way more
Total.
than I thought too. Like I thought 400 was going to be like a little bit of a reach, but fuck, if he's already got 600, maybe. Nah, you ain't doing 600.
If he can get to 1,000 strikeouts, that would be nice.
If
A
he
nice
can get
round
to a
number.
combined 1,000 home runs and strikeouts, that'd be crazy.
Yeah. By the way, Nasty Nate saying Big Show's coming from us from the tree stand. Big Show would love that. That would be music to Big Show's
Well,
ears.
Nah, I'm just on the back porch smoking one.
Just broadcasting from a damn deer blind.
3 up, 3 down for the Yankees here.
If we want to do
Yep.
a live stream for the 1:00 games, I'd definitely do that for the NFL season. I'll come live from the fucking deer stand.
That's funny. Christopher Tatum, by the way, just pulled the trigger on Arkansas Little Rock plus 1,200 against Big Bad LSU.
Nice, dude. Shout out to Christopher Tatum. You must be from Arkansas because I seen the Go Hogs, the Euler. Got another
guys-
Arky man. That'd be awesome.
You guys
dude.
just gonna
Ain't
go
just too
hang
many
out
of us.
now? I can see it now. I can see you guys hanging out, being best buddies.
Jose, I'll be right back, bub, because
Oh.
I gotta go to the washroom for a second.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, Gorky, my man. I'm still looking for this damn UTSA Texas line. I still don't have one. I guess you're gonna have to really wait until game time and then just probably live bet it. But I'm excited to see how all of these games unfold here tonight. And the college baseball has been lucrative, so that's been nice to see there. And by the way, Joey DFS do go Vols because my brother lives in Knoxville, so I am a Vols guy as well at that aspect. And shout out to Reclaim James, who also another Vols guy, a Knoxville guy. Shout out to him. Met him once there as well. Nice guy.
Yeah,
Hope he's doing
Rocky
well. Yeah, very catchy song. Very catchy song. When they were in when SmackDown was there or whatever, and they did Rocky Top to start the show, I was definitely sitting there just clapping my hands, singing Go Rocky Top. So
I prefer the Arkansas fight song. I think it's a little bit more catchy, but that's just me,
Okay, fair.
I'm a little
enough.
biased.
You guys want to sign a petition?
Oh, what's the please?
Not allowing Macy Barber to ever fight at 125 again?
Sure. Send it to me. I'll sign it.
Sure. I don't know what I will. I've signed things blindly before. But let's bring on our next guest.
You were there last night.
I'm not a reader of contracts, I just sign things blindly. Let's bring on our next special guest. It's only right that we at least have one Dodgers fan on the program since all of us here bet the Yankees, I guess. Fuck.
Nah.
Let's bring him on. He's a legend of the Pub Sports Radio universe. His name is Conor Miggity Mack Daddy. Conor Mack picks joining the program.
What up, Conor?
Good golfer as well. I didn't mention that in the breakdown. Conor, my man, nice to see you. How are you?
I used to be a good golfer. By the way, did UTSA Texas, did they play them this year at all or no?
They played in the regular season. I think they beat them 2 out of 3. I forget. I don't know if they played them 3 times and lost one or played them twice and beat them both. But they've beat them 3 times this year, I believe, now total, combined with last night's loss for them. So I do like UTSA in that game again. Like I said, I'm going to bet it live because the total, Christopher Comentini says 14.5. If one of these teams, if UTSA goes down 3-0, I'll go ahead and bet them again. So that's kind of my thinking. I was going to bet the over, Conor, in that game. My number, I was like, if it's 13 or lower, 13.5 or lower, I was going to bet the over. But Comentini said it was 14.5. It's like, good Lord.
Okay.
They're exploding. But Conor, it's nice to see you.
Yeah. Trying to find these scores. I want to look them up.
Immediately back to business here. But Conor, it's nice to see you, my man. Do you have any action in this baseball game? A lot of us are on the Yankees, unfortunately. I'm one of them. But what are you on here if you're on anything?
I'm on nothing in this game.
Well, it's nice to have you on here, Conor, because
it's for you. I thought about taking nothing lined up. Sunday baseball, of course. I always want to look under these games. If Dodgers score more than 12 runs. They always don't hit. They ripped lefties all year long, and they've ripped Yarborough consistently in their career. But this seems like a game where they're going to come out and score 1 run here, and Yarborough's going to go 5 innings. So, yeah, I stayed off. I thought the Dodgers can get going, some RBI guys. Your guy, Andy Pages, as you say. He's had an RBI in 5 or 6 straight games. And this is where you want Edman, Kike, they're all hit way better against lefties, so we'll see if they can do anything against Yarborough.
Well, I agree with you. Shout out to Andy Pages, who fucking airmailed that ball in the first inning. Andy Pages.
He still sucks defensively.
Yes, he does. We saw that on full display in the first. Conor, well, you basically just read my card back to me. I'm on the Yankees, and I'm on the under here as well, hoping that the Dodgers do indeed not hit after that big game. So we will indeed see how all that unfolds. Tommy Edmonds getting the in-game interview treatment right now. You have Shohei, you have Freddie Freeman, you have fucking all these guys, but Tommy Edmonds might need that money a little more. Fuck.
He got paid. He's fine. They paid him.
Curveball inside ball. Everyone's paid on the goddamn Dodgers.
That's true. I mean, they're fucking paying Chris Taylor, which is fine, to go away. Yeah.
Well, that was
Paying
a
like $13 million. Yeah,
that was
they
a
had to do
blessing
that.
for you. I'm sure you celebrated that in your household, Connor.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, the guy was a Dodger a long time. He used to be a lot better, but yes, it was way past due. You know, guy can't hit. Fucking save his life.
Grab ball up the middle. Runner from second goes to third. 1 out. Already guy on third for Los Yankees here. Kike Hernandez with 2 pair of sunglasses. The one he's wearing and the one on his hat. It's a bold move. It's a bold move there. Here. Oh, but Connor, like I said, it's nice to have you on the program here. Whenever I golf, Connor, I have at least one thought of you when I golf. So just so you know that.
That sounds weird as fuck, but
Kind of weird. Jose.
that's just
fine.
We're a different generation than you, Jose. You can't be.
I've said weirder.
You can't say all weird shit to old people like that.
I've said
man.
weirder things.
Like, I'm thinking about you every time I golf.
I'm gonna re-grip my Scotty. I just got a new grip, actual Scotty Cameron grip for my Scotty, so I'm gonna actually look official. Ground ball to third base, not gonna get the runner in. Fucking Paul Goldschmidt's ass. Here, I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be right back, gentlemen.
I don't believe you.
beautiful.
Fuck your phone call, Jose.
What up, Connor? How are you, man?
I'm good. What's up?
Not too much. Same old, I reckon.
What's going on in the game?
Same old.
Ground out.
Same old.
Ground out, 2 outs. Runner still on third. Top of the second for anybody listening.
Okay, they beat him 9-7. What was his date? Oh, that was the last game. UTSA.
Who you liking in the NFL so far, Connor?
I haven't really looked at anything.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, the Raiders got Jetty, of course. And I thought the rest of their draft was all right, but yeah, I'm ways away from.
It's gonna be exciting for you guys, though. That'll be exciting for you guys, though, at least.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he's big enough, but we'll see. You know, especially, I don't know. Running backs just don't last long. You know, they're not quite what they used to be. But he's got talent. That's for sure. You know.
By the way, it's nice. It's nice to see Boston Knicks corpse back in our chat. Nice to see you, Boston Knicks.
Nicky.
2 tanks.
Yep.
I gotta call Nick back. He's to get all bitchy at me. I saw that text, Nick.
You don't want that kind of trouble.
You don't want that smoke.
Yeah. I'll call you later sometime. Jesus.
You do not want that smoke here. Gentlemen, Nuke, Gorki, nice to have you back. Thank you, Nuke, for that message in the chat there. My man.
Don't you dare whiff on this, Grisham.
How you doing, C-Mac? Good to see you.
What up, Nuke?
Good to see you.
What's going on? Good to see you.
You know, same shit, different day, making money as much as we can.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
I got a question. How long until the Colts are up for sale?
Those all of the Ursay children love
Very
the Colts.
topical.
I'd be shocked if they sold the Colts. Apparently, Jim Irsay and he has only daughters as well. So he has I think he has 3-4 daughters that he just grew up told them this is how you run the team here. So I'd be shocked if the Irsay family sold, honestly.
Okay,
but they'd be able to get probably a little under $1 billion for the Colts, though. I mean, fucking
under.
A little under, maybe. I'm being conservative. I don't know.
I think it's closer to 2-3.
Yeah,
see,
guaranteed.
So there you go. So I'm being obviously conservative on the guess here, but
you are, because the Redskins just sold for what, $2.5 billion, and he was forced to sell.
And they don't have a stadium either. They don't have a stadium worth a fuck. They're gonna.
Dude, Snyder was one of the most hated owners.
He's
coming from a Cowboys fan too. People
Lucas Oil
are
Field is awesome too. Lucas Oil Yeah, it's a great city too. It's a good hub city.
Yeah, everything's of walking distance, and it hosted Final Four all the time for the same reasons San Antonio does. So I agree.
UTSA.
I was going to say UTSA hosts a Final Four. But who knows? By the way, lad, this is the biggest athletic event in UTSA athletics history here, trying to make a quarterfinal, whatever the fuck it's technically classified.
Baseball.
Did that other game happen yet? Like, are you hoping
Football's
to get
big.
Texas again, or do you want them to just be done?
Oh no, it's already happened. It's Texas
Okay.
again, and
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. But Connor, what are you talking about? They're gonna make the semifinals of a national tournament.
Still not bigger than.
Is winning your conference championship game bigger than that?
They made it to the College World Series, maybe. But
We go
it's
to
not bigger
Omaha?
than football. No. What they go? Did you go undefeated the other year? A few years ago?
Yeah, but we
It's
lost our
Omaha.
last game to North Texas. We win the conference championship. You lose in the bowl. You know, just winning 2 conference championship games is great. I fucking stormed the field. That was fun. But going to Omaha would be fun.
I mean, football can't,
Yes.
man. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about much. But football.
It's a great way to open, Gorky. Great way to open.
Yeah, come on, Gork. You know, don't say that, brother. You know, come on.
Hey,
Shit, man.
You
Really?
gotta let me finish what I was gonna say. Football.
Oh, okay.
Football is king. Football is king. There's nothing that measures up to it in the States, bro. And that's the way.
This is
that-
misdirection too.
Especially Texas.
Gorky's a
Especially Texas.
sharper.
By the way,
on.
Kelly's saying that the Colts are valued at 4.8 billion. So yeah, it might have been a little low.
You said just under $1 billion, bro.
Yes, I did. It might have been a little low. Ah, man. 2-2 count here to old Will Smith here, bottom of the second inning, 1-0.
Jose thinks that the Ursays own a CFL team. That's what it is.
It'd be nice to own a CFL team. Just give me the scraps.
No, it wouldn't.
Give me the scraps of all the NFL teams. I'll pray I can bring out fans. Well, when you've got loyal season ticket owners like our guy Bobano, how can you go under?
That's about the only team that does sell out. Pretty
Shout out to
much.
the Tiger Cats.
Yeah, shout out Ian Cameron.
Yeah,
I mean,
how
his
is our
tickets probably
boy?
are like $20 a game. I should ask him.
I was about to say,
I
Connor,
mean,
how's our
for
boy
the
Ian
Canadian?
doing?
Yeah, affordable.
I'm fine. I should ask him how much they cost. And they're probably like $30.
You're pretty much spot on.
You just bring a goose.
Yeah,
You bring a
sorry,
goose and get in free.
I mean, I had season tickets for UTSA for the last 2 years, and I didn't go to one game. So, I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
can't
you're
talk
also
shit.
an alum.
That is true.
Jose,
2 years, I didn't go to one game. Big Show.
that's
Just-
such bad EV.
Why do you have the tickets? I might ask.
Well, that's a great question, Nuke. I asked myself that a lot this year, and this year I decided, you know what? I'm not going to give the program my donation for the year.
Yeah,
So
especially
I'm
if
going.
you don't go to the game.
Yeah, I'm going to go to one game this year, UTSA versus Texas State. We're going to kick the shit out of them. Hopefully, I avoid getting beaten up in the parking lot, and maybe we'll have a nice time.
Just hit him in the dick, Jose.
I'll fucking grab his dick and twist it. I won't fucking.
What happened? You almost got your ass kicked in the
No,
parking lot?
I'm trying to avoid that this season with UTSA
Oh.
Texas State at home this year. Texas State's going to be real mouthy because they beat us last year. We're going to beat the shit out of them this year, so it's going to be a lot of very confident UTSA fans. It's going to lead to a lot of parking lot debate.
You just hit him with the Ric Flair. You just beg for your life and then right in the ball. Classic.
Oh,
Right,
God.
true.
Yeah, just grab his dick and twist it. That's all I got to do. You're right.
Oh God! Will you
Andy-
stop that grabbing somebody's dick thing, please?
Don't be teaching them girly bailout
How you
method.
punch the
man.
dick.
2-2 count coming to our guy, Andy Pajes. 24 pitches for Ryan
Thank you much
Yarborough.
dick grabbing on this stream for me, fellas. I'm out of here.
Big Show, it's
Big
nice
Show,
to
good to
have
see
you
you,
on.
brother. Good to see
Later,
you.
show.
Yes, Big Show. I'll see you soon. Andy Pajes double down the line to Aaron Judge here. 1 out double.
I
For
seriously cannot
pies.
believe that Bell sucks this much. Holy shit.
Let's
Okay.
see here. How I'm gonna say who's coming up here now? Connor, who's coming up for the Dodgers
Son of a
after
bitch.
old
That's a fair
Andy?
ball.
It's Edmund was before him. It's Hernandez, right?
I'm gonna
Kike.
see here. When
No,
you
it's
said
Edmund. Yeah,
Hernandez,
Edmund, then Muncy, then Hernandez. Muncy's in today. He
Oh,
can't
is he?
hit lefties. Only because he hit 2 homers yesterday.
Wow, Andy Page is like a fucking dummy. Tries to steal third base, tagged out. Great tag and I guess a decent throw by Ben Rice or Austin Wells, whoever is back there.
Was that the? What the fuck is he doing?
Yeah, questionable decision. Yep,
You ain't
got his
Jorge
ass.
Mateo. You ain't that fast.
Yeah, Jorge Mateo. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
He was out there.
He had a
Yeah,
nice
he was-
collision
yeah.
yesterday.
I thought for a second he avoided the tag, but for sure out. He got the tag in. You know, if the player doesn't immediately say challenge it, he's probably out.
Oh yeah,
now
he
Tom-
hit his knee
yeah.
long
and now-
before his foot. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Andy Pages obviously doesn't give a fuck about Tommy Edman because Tommy Edman's a pretty good hitter, and I don't know. That's a tough one there. All right, let's bring on another special guest here. You know, it's funny. I didn't expect anyone to join me on screen. Now look at us. We've got a full house here on the program here. It is the one, the only. He joins us on Sunday, pulling double duty. Host walks off wagers and has to deal with Wine Time Sports in that fucking hat of his. It's our guy Spoon Bets joining the program. Spoon's my man. Oh, Tommy Edwin smashes a ball.
Booner.
Oh my God. Tommy Edwin hits a home run. It could have been a fucking 2-run home run if Andy Page
see?
doesn't steal
Exactly.
that fucking base. 2-run home run for Tommy Edmond, 1-1 ball game.
Adios, pelota.
And Magic Johnson is in the stands fucking dancing and having the time of his life. Spoon's excellent timing on the program, my man. How are you?
I'm doing well. The old adage is you can't make the first or third out at third base, but you shouldn't make the
Correct.
second out either because that'd be a 2-run home run right there, and my -1 would look a lot better. But
And we
Yes.
would
I'm
have
excited.
First or third's a never, but that just made no sense.
right?
With Edmund up, the next 3 batters. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's fucking Max Muncy who sucks, you know, consider taking third. But Tommy Edmond, I mean, Connor, was
He had an
the
easy
World
double.
Series
He got
MVP?
greedy.
World Series MVP, right, Connor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess fuck him then. Wow.
You knew he was going to get an extra base hit as soon as he got out like that.
All right, so there's the 1 out or the 1-run home run there. So we tie ball game right back at it. I have the under 8.5,
Cheers, dog.
so it'll be a fun.
Yeah,
game.
Edmund went yard.
It'll be a
Settle
fun,
down, settle
fun-
in, Yarborough.
Fun game here.
He's been
to
getting ripped
see how
here.
it works.
Even that out by Will Smith was hit hard.
Well, Connor, I hope for my sake, I hope you're wrong. But you are correct. He is getting crushed here. If I really wanted to look, I'd pull up the baseball savant to see what the exit velos have been here because I know that they
Hold
are.
up.
These are interesting here.
Yeah, but he tops out at
Upset.
75 on the fastball.
Our guy, nice to see Top.
This guy doesn't have a fastball, bro. He's like Kyle Hendricks' daddy.
Oh God.
I respect it.
Nobody's Kyle
Okay.
Hendricks' daddy. That guy started Game 7 World Series.
Oh, here we go. See, you talk about
Oh,
Kyle
man.
Hendricks. Spoons
Come
is
on,
going to
man.
take exception.
The guy doesn't have a fastball.
Amazing to
Spoons
have a
loves
career
that
like that
man.
where you finished top 5 in Cy Young voting twice without a fastball, isn't it?
He Spoons will defend
It
Kyle
is.
Hendricks to the fucking death. Oh
But
man, shout out.
Can we agree that he doesn't have a fastball? It goes about 75.
I mean, it's not a fast fastball, but it's an effective pitch.
Oh, golf swing for
Okay.
Max Muncy out for Ryan to Aaron Judge here. 1-1 ball game, end of 2 here. My guy Spoons, it's nice to see you. You fucking cashed out today, Spoons, huh?
I had a pretty good day. But the worst part of it was I was sitting there with the home run prop. I was sitting going back between Suarez and Ketel Marte, and I decided to go Marte because he was leading off, and then first inning Suarez went deep. I said both names on the show, and I said I'd tweet out which one I was going to pick, and picked the wrong one, but I went 3-0-1 on my show pick, so I was happy with that.
Tigers, baby.
Tigers. That was a little bit of a sweat, but gotta love it. That line movement was just sketchy. I didn't understand it. I was glad I stayed with Tigers.
Nice. Very nice.
Royals blow. The team can't hit. They had about 7 hits today, too. Not that I had them, but I did the other day. Similar. Man. Bring up that one guy. What's his name? Joe Close. I don't know his last name. Big
Jack
guy from Florida.
Yeah, Jack Leone.
Bring him up. Quit fucking around. They got nobody to drive in anybody. Bring him up.
I agree, Connor. I think that he's going to be brought up after June 6th. The issue is these motherfucking rookies all suck right now, and the Red Sox and the Royals both don't want to bring up their guys and have them win Rookie of the Year and lose a year of fucking control. The Red Sox. Yeah, the Red Sox are doing it is fucking shameful. The Royals, they're poor, obviously. So
does Wilson have the NL Rookie of the Year locked up yet? The Athletics rookie there? That dude is smacking the baseball unrealistically.
My guy Carlos Narvaez will have something to say about that, Spoons. Carlos Narvaez and hopefully Christian Campbell when he wakes the fuck up.
Carlos Narvaez is not a rookie. He's been around like 5 years.
No, he's a rookie. Yeah. No, you're
baseball
thinking
of they're just fake.
You're probably thinking of Omar Narvaez, his brother or cousin, whatever the fuck it is.
Yes. Yeah. He's the catcher guy.
Yeah. He has a brother named Carlos. Shout out to my guy Narvi.
Yeah, him.
By the way, shout out to Kelly who shot an 84 today. Not a great golfer, but I can hit some shots at times. Shout out to you, Kelly. I'm trying to get to that level, Kelly. I played at the simulator last night to blow off some steam, and I played Quail Hollow, and I shot a 94. So we will accept that, especially because I do not hit my driver in the simulator because I fucking suck. Aaron Judge at the plate. Aaron Judge at the plate. 2 balls. Here, I think I'm a little ahead of all of you guys here, obviously. So I'm going to pause here real quick. Can someone
that was mostly in the.
I just saw one in the dirt, Jose.
Spoons or one of you guys, let me know when you see the third pitch is caught, please.
Okay.
And shout out to Robert Martin giving 5 gifted donations out here. Shout out to Robert.
Bob.
High and inside.
Shout out to Bob. Robert Martin. Hell yeah.
Great job. Old Bobby Martin. It's a nice name there. Connor, here's a question for you. Why are people that are named Richard nicknamed Dick? I don't understand.
It's just it. Dick Fitz.
Yeah, shout out to my guy Dick Fitz. I love Dick Fitz. Great nickname too.
I don't know, man.
It's a fucking great.
I know Uncle Richard. His name was Dickie. Uncle Dickie.
You call
Dickie
that one
Fitz.
a strike, but the first one
strange.
Weird.
3-1 count after that outside strike.
Baseball umpires are the worst referees.
No.
They have no idea what anything is.
Ball 4, splitter inside. Well, Gorki, that shit's gonna change next year when they add the Robo or the whatever the fuck ABS.
Good.
By the way, Spenny mentioning that Jacob Wilson minus 440 for AL rookie right now. So maybe you're right, Spoons. Maybe he does have it locked up right now.
Then you won't get idiots like Angel Hernandez being an asshole.
Ah, man. By the way, the umpires in college baseball are horrid. As well.
Worse
Jesus Christ.
Worse than this?
Oh yeah, much worse. Yeah, so much worse. I was watching the Oklahoma State game today, and I was like, holy shit! Like they can't celebrate now. They tried to bring down the celebrating, so that's just like a whole thing right now. It's so lame. It's just so incredibly lame.
My friend went to the Mud Hens game today, and he showed me a ticket he cashed. FanDuel offers AAA lines now. This could be fun.
I have seen the Worcester Red Sox on my live odds for books or for my book, and I've definitely considered just blind betting the Worcester Red Sox at times. I've definitely seen that.
Where the hell is Worcester?
That's a nasty Nate question. It's in Massachusetts. It's not far. I think it's like a 30-minute drive from Boston, honestly. But,
Okay.
but that would be a nasty Nate question for sure. Nasty Nate, who survived his birthday.
He can answer the question live.
He's recovering from his birthday shenanigans, I'm sure.
Yeah, shout out Nate.
Yes.
Liquid IV. I always remember that from that Adam Sandler.
Oh, that's gone.
Willie
Home run.
Yep, home run, fucking crush. Ben Rice just hammers a ball to center field.
Ben Rice and Roney.
And there we go. The best catchers in baseball, Ben Rice and Austin Wells, doing it for us again.
There we go, Jose.
Play the Mills clip. Here he is, old Mills. That smiling face. You can't deny it. You can't deny that face.
You know it's
happy
wholesome.
Man. Who needs soda when we've got Ben Rice and Austin Wells? Yankees 3, Dodgers 1, and again, my under is looking less and less stable as the innings progress, but at least I have the Yankees here. Outside strike there, good Lord. To the best player up, Jason Dominguez is up.
Ben Rice
Jason
mashing.
Dominguez. Who needs Soto?
This ump has a wild strike zone, dude.
That was an outside pitch there. Mills in the chat. Mills, you've got the open invite if you want to join, Mills, and we can celebrate your Yankees.
I don't even think he knows the strike zone. This umpire, bro.
There's no way.
Just guesses. The guesses.
Like,
Jason
close
Dominguez. Ground ball to first base. First out of the third inning there.
He's like, catcher framed that one pretty well. I guess I'll give it to him. I was like, geez.
That one looked okay. Yeah, the ABS I expect to be in the major leagues next year, and it's gonna piss off a whole lot of old pitchers. Like if Max Scherzer, who I expect to retire after this year, if Max Scherzer is here next year with that ABS, he is going to be fucking pissed. So I can't wait to watch and see what happens.
Wait, but how is that gonna work? Is there not gonna be an umpire behind home plate?
No, there will be. There'll be an umpire. Go ahead, Spoons. Actually, you explain it for us, please.
So there's still a home plate umpire. He makes every call, and then if you want to challenge the call, it just immediately pops up on the board. You watch it just like you do at home, except it's a more accurate screen, and it's either a strike or a ball, and it's over just like that.
Yeah, kind of
challenges.
Yeah, kind of like in tennis, Gorki. When they challenge in tennis, they have the Hawkeye now, so they have the same.
They don't anymore.
Oh, they don't have it in tennis anymore?
Oh,
no,
wow.
because they have automated line calling now. They don't have actual people standing there.
Yeah. So yes, they so basically baseball's rolling with that. I don't know how many challenges they get per game. Spoons, you might know better than me.
I think it's something like 7 or 8, but you get a rolling
7 or 8.
Correct. I've never seen them run out.
Holy shit! I didn't know it was that many. I thought it was only like 3. Fuck.
It takes no time. It's so
yeah,
quick.
That's the nice part about it. So, yeah, I'm going to be excited for the stats that come out where it's like Max Muncy fucking sucks at the zone, and he challenges it and gets it wrong the most. Because, like, I remember in spring training, Connor, I'm sure you remember this when they were fucking around with the ABS. Everyone had the green light to challenge except for Max Muncy. Max Muncy was the only guy on the Dodgers. I was like, yeah, we can't. This guy fucking sucks.
The Padres came all the way back.
Hey, listen, only I can rip Max Muncy, all right? So quit dogging on my guy. All right?
Base hit for old Volpe, just a little check swinger outside, out to the second baseman, gets through there. And Austin Wells, God's gift to catching, is now at the plate here. 1-0 count here to start up here.
Don't hit him now, Yamamoto.
Yamamoto, no Ks, 3 walks.
Yeah,
You
not
don't got
looking
it.
good.
Holy shit.
Good. Base hit Austin Wells, God's gift to catching.
All right.
Nuke, I think your prophecy is going to be right.
You know what? I told you, I bet the Yankees blindly just because of I faded the sweep.
I was not referring to that one. I was referring to you saying that the Yankees are going to win this game, and I'm just going to be furious with my money in my account.
Oh yeah, I know, and you will be, Jose. But you know what? You'll get over it when you look at your bank account.
It's just so stupid.
Right.
It's like, God, it's like I hate betting the Yankees.
Enjoy
No,
that
and-
blood money, Jose.
See,
Suck it
and
up.
And the thing is, the best part about when I bet the Yankees and like every other day, I don't watch the game. I'm not going to watch their fucking bullshit ass game. And now I have to do this live stream and I have to suck them off with Ben Rice and Austin Wells, the fucking best catchers in baseball. Fuck you, Cal Raleigh. Why
Dude,
have two
my
Cal Raleighs?
My wife rolled her eyes when I told her I bet the Yankees. She was like, better win. All right.
All right, we hope.
I bet them blindly, like I said. Just
Watch out, Brian. He's getting hot. Sitting 218. 218. He's moving up.
Oh, Max Monson.
This game's far from
Yeah,
over,
he's
fellas.
moving up.
We're not counting nothing, believe me.
I mean, it is far from over, but right now it's looking pretty bleak if you're the Dodgers.
Oh,
Good.
come on, man. It's second inning.
Not for well, it's the third, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, third, but
Still
Okay.
early, sure. And it's the
I
Dodgers.
like
They have
being
the
in the
best
lead. Don't
lineup.
get me wrong, but it's good
No,
to
I
be
mean-
winning. But yeah, there's a long way to go.
There's many at bats left.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
67 pitches for old Yamamoto here, top of the third inning. We're going to see how long this guy goes. If he goes 5, I'd be shocked. And we're going to get a lot of bullpen from the Dodgers. And Connor knows best. That Dodgers bullpen is a trip. High fastball, strike 3 to
Yeah.
DJ
right there,
LeMahieu.
now,
DJ LeMahieu, by the way, sucks. So unsurprising there. All right. Spenny saying Muncie's hitting woes will change. He will get on a hot stretch, but he cannot play third constantly. Guy is a terrible defender.
Yes. He's been heating up. He's up from like 50 points. But yes,
Connor's
he can't play the field. No, he's horrible. I mean, he can't. He shouldn't be in this game. I mean, he's lucky Yarborough's a shitty lefty. He should never be even in starting lineup versus lefty.
See, this is beautiful. Connor's going to defend his guy.
I was just
Max
throwing a
Muncy
stat or
here.
two. He's moved up from $1.67 to 218. He
He's
did
like-
hit 2 bombs yesterday, but
He's going to be your new Chris Taylor, Connor. You're going to be like, why the fuck is he in the
No, he's
lineup
getting
every
these
day?
close. He's right there.
Is
And I
it-
think the Dodger catcher is pretty good as well. Yeah.
Oh, Will
Talk
Smith.
about 2
He's-
catchers that are good. Will Smith rushing. I think that kid's going to be better. And Will Smith might have to take a back seat. I don't know. Play DH some days.
Well, hey,
I think rushing's
Connor,
better.
Yes,
The-
4-1.
The 4-1.
Base hit?
I think a pass ball or something. I'm not sure.
Well, we're
Wild
about to
pitch.
tell you here. We're about to tell you 1-1 pitch
I don't know.
into the
Shit.
dirt. Yep, into the dirt. Smashes Will Smith in the chest. A run scores.
Yeah, I don't know if I think it might have been
4-1.
wild pitch or pass ball for sure.
Yeah, I'm going wild pitch there if I'm the official score.
Yeah.
Fastball in the dirt there. It's a tough one to stop. Yeah, just pulling down on the fastball. Unfortunate there. Yeah, I think Will Smith's a great catcher. But Connor, why have one Will Smith when you can have 2 with Ben Rice and Austin Wells? Fucking hate them.
I just told you. Dodgers got a second one coming up. In rushing.
I hope so. Fuck. I mean, this is the way baseball's played now. Catchers are hitting 20 home
Look up
runs.
his stats. Look up his minor league stats. He just
Are
came
you
up.
sure he's not going to get traded for a starter?
It's maybe he might. I mean, they gave fucking Will Smith that contract a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, Spenny Penny Bombs agrees with you that Dalton Rushing.
Yeah,
looked
me too.
Good. Christopher Tatum saying he's taking another flank stake RBI on Kike Hernandez here, plus 240.
Thanks, steak.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take him as well.
Yeah, so Nuke, you fucking ate flank steak too, huh?
No.
Okay, I thought
No.
so. Yeah, We
No,
respect.
well, I
flank
might have
steak.
been a beef stir fry, but anyway, no, yeah, it is what.
I'm with you,
We'll talk
Jose.
about
Ain't
that.
nothing wrong with some London broil or some carne asada. You can't be eating
I get it.
Delmonico's every night, boys. Not if you're just a regular old working class.
Oh,
man.
it's good for a beef stir fry. It's like up here we call it like it looks like cat meat.
I thought you were gonna say dog food. Needs your
Feed
own
your whole
cat.
damn family.
Well,
Value cut.
close enough.
I'm just trying to feed my family, guys. That's it. That's
It all
what we're
works.
trying- One flank steak at a time. God damn it.
What's your family? Like your ant farm? Who's your family? Gerbil?
Connor's starting to ask the good questions that I'm going to ignore here. Full count to Oswald Peraza. 2 outs, 75 pitches for old Yamamoto here.
Get him out.
All right, 3-2 comes in, fastball or sinker, I should say, inside, fouled away. Kelly's right. I do have to feed the raccoons. Don't forget the roaches.
Oh yeah.
Innings over.
God
Yeah,
damn it,
raccoon
Nuke.
family.
Let me experience it, Nuke.
The lightning
Sorry, bro.
quick Wi-Fi, dude. Nuke always ahead of everyone. It's hilarious.
I
love it.
paused to be back with these slow fucks, Nuke. Strike 3 to Oswald Peraza. Great fucking curveball there by Yamamoto. Pitcher perfect. So 4-1, middle of the third inning, and old Shohei Ohtani due up to bat here as well.
Okay, now we need some offense because if we don't get any now, it's gonna be a long night.
Let's see what the live line is here. I think I have 8.5. I need to check that as well. Yeah, I have under 8.5. I would love to know what the live line is. I'm sure it's like 10, 11.
I say
but
just
let's
get
see.
the Shohei solo out of the way, and then rather
So
no.
what's
two-run
the
homers,
Dodger?
nothing like
What's
that.
the Dodgers bullpen being like the last couple of days as far as working? I mean, I haven't followed the series until tonight, but
That's a great question, Nuke. They've had a pretty rested bullpen because they've been
Okay.
kicking the shit out of these shitheads.
okay.
All
I get
of
it.
their good guys ended up resting yesterday. They threw the day before, but they should be ready to go because they took the day off
Yeah.
yesterday.
Okay, so this game's not over, man. What do you think,
No.
Spoons? Who are you on?
For what? I'm sorry.
Who
I
are
got
you on
distracted.
tonight?
Oh, I'm on the Dodgers tonight. It's not
Oh,
looking great so
God.
far, obviously.
So a 3-on-3. 3-on-3 right here.
Yeah.
Showdown.
Oh man,
So I'm
Spooky.
looking at an MLB Discord I'm in, and the Yankees fans are celebrating. I'm looking at Yankees win gifts going across the screen multiple times. So that's
No.
exactly what I want to see.
Oh God.
No, I don't give a fuck what those stupid idiots are celebrating. We're gamblers. You don't
Yeah.
count your money till the bet's over, okay, bro?
That's what makes
You
me
know
feel
that.
good, dude.
We know
Whenever
that.
I see that, I'm like,
You know
man,
what
I
they
gotta
are?
stop.
Not gamblers.
Mushing it.
Exactly. Yeah, fanboys.
Fanboys. Bingo.
I
You know
hate the
Yankee
fucking
fans
Yankees.
do
They're
that
gonna win
shit.
this game.
Celebrating in the third inning.
There's nothing like more of a kiss of a death than that.
Yeah,
I feel
well-
like the dagger's already been plunged. Like,
Well, your fucking co-host Spoon Wine Time Sports loves to do it. That's his fucking MO in college football. This son of a bitch. I hope that my public slander of Wine Time when he does this gets him to stop. I will never forgive him. Never. It was Colorado Baylor. We were on Baylor. Halftime comes around. I get a text from Wine Time slapping ass saying, cash it. We fucking Baylor fucking woo, 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 and all this shit. And I was like, oh, great. We cash. Awesome. And then I get a text an hour or 2 hours later, and he's like, oh, fuck. And I wasn't watching the game. And I'm like, oh, my God, the game's in overtime. What the fuck happened? Or whatever
That's
the
the-
fuck happened.
That's the game where Travis Hunter ended it with that interception.
It was the
Why-
Hail Mary, yeah, the fucking Hail Mary that they caught. They go into overtime, and then fucking Hunter, I guess, gets in there. Yeah, it was fucking ridiculous. And Wine Time fucking telling me we cashed our bet. We fucking and I give him shit about it all the time now. He fucking did it to me like 3 times. He's sending me a bet. Oh, cash it, we did it, and hopefully he never does it again. But shout out to the Mush Wine Time Sports wherever you are.
keep doing it one time just to spite Jose.
God
Jose, I had
damn.
the Marlins last week. They went up 6-0 in the first with a good friend of ours on the same game. He texted me all excited, and I was like, no, don't send me that. I'm looking at this game with such regret, and they blew an entire 6-run lead with a +0.5 in the first 5. It was terrible. It was the worst thing to watch.
No, it's crazy. You never count your money. What do they call it? Yeah, don't count your eggs till or whatever. The chickens till the eggs have hatched, whatever they call it.
That saying hasn't
That's
crossed
right.
the border. I understand
Nuke.
that. I
Yeah,
understand that.
We don't have chickens. We have moose up here, okay?
Yeah, don't birth the moose until the eggs hatch.
Yeah,
That's what they
exactly.
say.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Plural is considered meese, Jose.
you're right. Sorry, I missed the meese race that we had on Pub Sports Radio. Jimmy doesn't like the Mises, I guess. It's a real shame. We've got a K from Kike
What
there.
That
Nine.
This
you
conversation.
kiss it? Give us
took
a
a roll, man. Took a left turn.
Can we get a
man.
close up to see if it even kissed the line of that box? Nope.
Miguel Rojas at the plate now. Apparently a dick, but whatever. Allegedly a dick in Miami.
That was a dick in real life.
Yeah, that's what I heard. A dick in real life and to Jazz Chisholm in Miami, but whatever. Who cares?
I don't think so. I think that's
Alleged. He's
Alleged.
Venezuelan though, so he can't.
You think
be a dick,
Jazz
right?
Chisholm probably wasn't hustling and doing shit, so it made him probably sound like a dick. He was on his ass.
I might guess, and he
lazy
didn't.
ass.
And I think Miguel Rojas doesn't like Jazz Chisholm's woo woo fucking hypeness, and that probably rubbed him the wrong way one day, and they had it out. Ohtani now to play 2 outs here. Connor, by the way, this fucking stadium is full as fuck. Could you please, educate the people of not California? How long is it going to take those fucking people to get home tonight? Because it's going to be hours. Just fucking hours in traffic.
Hour and a half. I mean, that's
Oh my
low.
God.
Hour and a half. That's why they all show up late and leave early. They're all fucking just, doing whatever the fuck they want in La La Land.
And yeah, Dougie Wise, that's every game. I just simply couldn't imagine that.
I have a question. What the hell's the point of going to the game if you're gonna show up late and leave early? What?
Yeah, just to sit in traffic a little bit less.
The middle 2 innings you got to watch? Good for you.
Fuck, man. I want to go to a Dodgers game, but I don't think I'll ever go to a Dodgers game because I don't want to sit in that fucking traffic. They need
You
to
just
do
sit.
something.
You go early. You leave late. Take it all in. The one game you go to and leave.
Oh, great.
all
Magic
nice.
Johnson shots in the stands. Ohtani fucking 82 right down the fucking cock, but only flies out. And that is the end of the 3rd inning. Ohtani has missed now 3 balls right down the middle of the plate.
Right down the cock.
And
No, but then he's gonna hit one at his shoes.
Yeah, he'll hit one at his nipples or his shoes out of the park, and we'll be like, okay, well, that's Shohei Ohtani, all right. All right, well, beautiful. There's a nice 1-2-3 inning. I needed that for my under's sake. I have not moved live on the under again here. I'm seeing under 10.5 at plus money, which is not bad. Under 11 minus 113. I don't hate that either here. And by the way, Spenny's mentioning that the LA traffic isn't even that bad. Just come from Toronto, and you'll get real traffic up there.
Oh, listen, I can relate to Spenny's. I can relate to that. Being a Torontonian myself.
Shout out to Toronto. Gorki is a Toronto guy, right?
I am, bro, but yeah, it's not good, man. It's not good. This city is built for like 4 million people. There's like 12 now.
What's that song? They built this city on rock and roll, not highways.
It's not pretty.
Well, that's fun. That's fun. Shout out to all the Torontonians, old Jimmy the Bag in there as well. I'm very excited. I'm going to be extremely, extremely jealous when I hear you guys do your what's the racetrack over there again?
Woodbine, you better get up here,
Woodbine.
Jose.
I'm gonna be so fucking jealous with all you fuckers.
You should come down, Jose. Come down.
Jose, you gotta be here. You gotta be here, man.
I have a fucking, you know what I'm saving up for? I have a bachelor party in October or November that's gonna drain me of every cent I have.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, we'll see you next year then.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I hope so. Fuck. Connor, you'd love to hear this. I'm playing golf 3 times and 1 weekend for this fucking place in Miami. And I'm just praying that I can be good. I'm playing at Old Trump National, I allegedly, which should be
the Miami one, the Doral? The Doral? Yeah.
Yeah, so shout out to Doral, where a whole lot of my people are. Shout out to Doral Suela, where all my Venezuelan homies are. All right, back from a commercial break here. Leadoff hitter, and I repeat, leadoff hitter Paul Goldschmidt at the plate now. Strike one immediately. By the way, Nuke, to back your stats, the Yankees are 3-0 when facing a sweep this year, according to old Espen. There, 3-0 facing a sweep this year. Hopefully, about
to be honest, it was a blind fade.
Yeah, I mean, I get it too. And are you doing this for every team or just the Yankees?
Most teams, not today with the Jays, and I'm glad I didn't. But yeah,
not the shitty teams.
Well, I do fade sweeps, but this was one of them. Okay, these are 2 good teams. I just didn't think that. You know the story. I just faded it.
It was a similar breakdown or read for me. Like, I am fading the sweep, but the Yankees are a good team too. So it's like,
yeah, I took the plus 150. I'll take plus 150 Yankees every day of the week. I don't care what you say.
Wow, and
no, it's definitely a good bet. But you know, I was out of betting baseball for like 2 or 3 days, and once you get out of the rhythm of betting baseball, it feels like you haven't betted in like 7 months.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I take Sundays off of capping the whole card, and I only cap the Sunday night baseball game, and then I don't bet Mondays, and then Tuesday comes around, and I feels refreshed, just ready to go again. You know, so it's very interesting how that like 1 or 2 days of not capping something is just like a breath of fresh air, and then you get back into it, and you're like, this is great. It's fucking awesome. 83 pitches for Yamamoto. They just said this is the most pitches he's had through 3 innings in his career so far.
I am most likely going to take 2 losses today. One of them was my own fault because I trusted Holger Rune in tennis as
I've heard you talk about him before.
As an underdog against Musetti, and he didn't come through for me. We lost in 4 sets. And now the Dodgers. So maybe an 0-2 day. But hey, you know what? Betting is a long-term success game, especially in baseball. We cannot stop.
Gorki, I have a question for you. Wow, there you go. Base it up the middle for Paul Goldschmidt there. Leadoff hitter. Gorki, what's your favorite thing to bet on? Because you bet on a lot of different, and you bet on football and all that stuff, but you bet on like the UFL, you bet on tennis, which I know is a fucking grind. What's your favorite thing to bet?
Honestly, I think that football is the truest sport to bet on because it's a 1 week, it's a 1 week per, like it's a 1 game per week. I should say. Whoa, that's a tongue twister. Say it twice fast, asshole. Anyway, yeah, it's you don't play every day, and so I find that football gives you the realest opportunity to actually cash your tickets.
And you bet the CFL, I assume, correct?
I do.
Yeah. So
who doesn't?
You guys start next week, correct?
Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be a fun betting with the bag with Boban.
Usually, it's a one game per day. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday type of deal.
Yeah, that's I think the best part about the small league. Every team gets the spotlight, kind of in their solo slot. So I agree there. Very interesting. Nunya, by the way, saying that NCAA basketball, D2 basketball specifically, is the easiest market. So shout out to you, Nunya. That's very funny.
Meanwhile, Nunya won the NFL
Contest, yeah.
Yeah,
Cappers
but what was
contest.
it? Division II basketball? Come on, man.
That's funny.
No.
Yeah, Nunya, we hope to see you back in the Cappers contest this year, and I hope that all of you guys on screen are on the Cappers contest. It's always fun to have you guys on screen and in the contest as well.
Listen,
Nunya's a
man.
man.
Everybody finds an edge somewhere, and just do your thing where you find your edges. That's it.
Agreed. So yes, join the Cappers contest. 5 picks against the spread every week for the NFL. Grisham flies out to right field there. I thought he actually got it there for a second. 1 out in the top of the fourth, excuse me. I think this will probably be Yamamoto's last inning. 91 pitches. Seeing the lineup for a third time, seeing Aaron Judge right now for a third time will be very interesting to see here. So 0 for 2, believe right now is our old Aaron Judge here. So is God's gift to baseball going to go 0-3 against Yamamoto? Let's find out, everyone. By the way, TC, I forgot to ask you. Big UFC event this weekend, correct? This is the Sean O'Malley weekend?
This is the one, man. This is Sean O'Malley and Merab Dawalish-Willie rematch. And also...
and this is the fight that just happened where O'Malley lost, correct?
Right, that's right. He lost his belt to Merab, so they're going to rematch. And also, Billy Briz, a.k.a. the GOAT, his girl, Kayla Harrison, is fighting the most fraudulent champion ever, in my opinion, Juliana Pena. And that's the right take. Co-main.
That's the right take. The Venezuelan vixen that doesn't fight out of Venezuela, this fraud. Splitter down low, fucking beautiful splitter to Aaron Judge there. Strike 2. Nuke, I hope it's not reacting to a home run he's seen in the future.
No.
But one ball, 2 strikes here. Big pitch coming to Aaron Judge here from Yamamoto. And ball high. Oh, no, he did not go on a check swing there. Ball high, 2-2, 95 pitches.
Fly ball.
Oh,
and the corn.
They give him such a small zone.
Yeah, wow. Good fucking luck to Aaron Judge, this fucking guy. Well, beautiful. TC, I'm excited to. That was a hard hit ball, Nuke. Goddamn, I thought it was going to be a lot softer than that, the way you said it. And by the way, Yamamoto being pulled already. I thought they were going to let him go here, at least finish the inning, but 96 pitches, and Dave Roberts says no mas. So, all right. New pitcher coming in. I cannot tell who it was just based off of him looking down with all the tats there. So we'll see who it is coming in. Very interesting. Very interesting. But Spoons. TC, you and the guys are going to do the Locker Room Talk podcast. And it's like I said, it's going to be a big event, a pay-per-view event. And I know my guy Billy is going to be excited for this one because you mentioned Kayla Harrison and his other guy.
Yeah, man, it's going to be a big one. Appreciate the shout out, and I've been getting my shit handed to me betting UFC. So I'm glad that the MLB betting has been going my way recently. I'm trying to make that. I was on a little bit of a run with some underdogs in UFC and stuff, but I'm gonna get back to that this week. Big event though, and I appreciate the shout out, dude. Yeah, we'll have another episode for you, ladies and gentlemen, on Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Can you give me a fight that's not in the 2 main events that you're excited for? Yeah, let me pull it up right now. There's a couple I was looking at earlier. It's the prelims are okay. I think it's really the main card that is gonna do the main damage on this one. Gastelum and Pfeiffer is rebooked. Joe Pfeiffer got sick in Mexico City, I believe, so they rebooked that. That should be a pretty good fight. He drank the water, that dummy. Drank the water. Yep, and then he had some choice words to say for our Southern brothers and sisters. But did he? Well, now I want him to lose now. Okay. Dude, you have no idea how much I want to bet Kelvin. Like I'm such a Kelvin donk when I shouldn't be, and like I've kind of sworn off betting him. But it's gonna be tough, Jose. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be fun to see here as that.
Hey, can I say something?
Please.
I want to say something about my guy 2 cents. If
Wow.
you know what, he is the best play-by-play guy. I don't even watch the goddamn fights. I just listen to him, and he is magic. I'm saying he's magic.
You gonna make me
And
blush
I
now?
appreciate it. I think I've told you that before, bro, but he
No, I
is
appreciate it,
magic.
man, for real. Thank you. Yeah, man. Just calling balls and strikes. What I see is I get excited, man. It's a good time, dude. Like
I don't even bother watching it. I was listening last night.
Well, I try to call like radio style. Try and call it radio style as if someone wasn't able to see it like what if you were just listening.
Oh, you're awesome, bro. You know, I told you that down in Pub 4.
Yeah,
Anthony Bonda in there, and I agree. I echo Nuke's sentiment there. So shout out to you, TC. I would love to one day have some time to cut up a nice little reel for you, so you can send it to fucking promotions and be like, hey, I can call your UFC. We can get TC's UFC commentating career going. Stolen second base. Paul fucking Goldschmidt stealing second base. What fucking world are we living in?
Goldie with the wheels? What, dude?
That's gotta be pretty good odds on that one, Jose.
You know, I do not like watching the Yankees. I do not watch them often. But I just need to see how many times Paul Goldschmidt's trying to steal bases this year. 5 for 5 this season. Wow.
He's a leadoff hitter. He's got to have wheels, dog.
Yeah.
This dude has a stride like a pacing standard bred horse.
He's like,
you know what? Jose's the only guy I've known that bet the Yankees and wants them to lose.
Yeah. You know what, Nuke?
I sound like you do, really.
I'm not gonna lie.
How you gonna launder that blood money, Jose?
I'm not gonna lie, Nuke. I would like in somewhere deep inside of me, I would be more mad about losing the money. But somewhere deeper, Nuke, I'd be smiling.
You'd be happy.
Just be like, you know what? Good. I'm glad I lost that bet.
No, I get you.
I bet the Yankees a few times this year, and I've lost on them. And it's been annoying. But I just, again, I don't watch the Yankees often, and just seeing Paul Goldschmidt trying to steal shocks me.
And there's still time for that to happen, Jose.
You know, and Gorki, if it's a heartbreaking loss, you know, even better.
Good, yeah.
Even better.
Wow.
I hate the Yankees, but I'll use them to make
I don't
money.
know how he do that.
Yeah, me too. I'm a Jays fan, but I'll bet the Yankees and just make money.
Now, I'll say this.
Pour them out. Bring that.
Damn right.
I'll say this. If I was down on the week and this was a bet I needed, like I needed the Yankees to come through, my tone would obviously be a little different. I live bet UTSA last night, so I'm up this week feeling decent about myself. But yeah. If I was down and I needed it, I'd be talking a lot more differently. So, but maybe Dougie Wise is right. I get off on the losses more than the wins. You know, maybe that's it.
You know? No, your bank account.
Wow, you're in the wrong business. Then
your bank account won't.
Don't gamble.
maybe that's it, Dougie Wise. I just love losing more than I like winning.
Sick twist, Jose. Never change.
Maybe that's it. I love sending my local my money. I fucking love it. It gets me off, Dougie Wise. You know me.
He loves collecting it too. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that fucking guy. He quit his J job a few years ago and like opened up a chicken shack. And I'm like, motherfucker, I should have 2% in this chicken shack. I helped you open this.
You should at least get free chicken.
I should, but whatever. I've never gone, Nuke. I haven't seen him in years now because I just Venmo the guy every time. But I should, because I should deserve at least a fucking fried chicken piece or two. Damn. We've got Teoscar Hernandez up the plate now. I think that's 2 strikes there. Cutter, a good 1-1. Excuse me.
This Dodger lineup is gonna get saddled with a loss by Mister that throws 65. My God. Okay.
77 mile per hour changeup on your ass there, Gorky. Strike 2 for Teoscar Hernandez here.
Excuse
I
me
mean-
while I rub my eyes for a
Teoscar has
second.
like 7 home runs off Yarborough in his
This
career.
is crazy, dog.
Yeah.
And Teoscar grounds out to first base. A little 3-1 put out there for those scoring at home. Respect to the people that score at home, by the way, as well. I used to do that for Red Sox game. It was fun. Oh, man. Go ahead.
My brother-in-law does that. He has a notepad and he stats everything.
It's great. It's fun to do. I do it. It's when I go to baseball games, especially. I bring a book or I do the book somehow, some way. It's a good time. Freddie Freeman now up at the plate. I enjoy it. I have like a few of my old like baseball like stat books or whatever the fuck they're called.
Wait, I just realized this.
What's up,
Is
Gorky?
is Mookie Betts sitting tonight?
Yeah, he has a
that-
fractured toe, broken toe, something like that.
Show's fucked up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why this lineup looks like shit.
Hey, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. I was thinking about this the other day. Mookie Betts already a first ballot Hall of Famer.
In bowling
fuck.
too.
Yeah, he's a fucking beast in bowling too. Yeah, Connor, it's gonna be really fucked up when Mookie Betts wears a Dodgers hat to the Hall of Fame. It's really gonna piss me off.
Yeah, he will.
I just want to let you know that. Like it really bothers me every day.
This guy's going in the Hall of Fame too.
Yeah, Freddie Freeman is, but the difference is Freddie's gonna wear a fucking Braves hat.
I don't think so.
Braves, I think he's loyal to the soil. Mookie Betts doesn't give a fuck. Oh my gosh, it looks like he murdered that ball, but it hits it straight up, cutter inside. It looks like the best left fielder in baseball, Jason Dominguez, which gives me an opportunity to flash this up. Jason Dominguez gets a hit or gets an out there. Our Lord and Savior.
You can't hit this guy because he doesn't throw hard
Yeah,
enough.
it's beautiful. This was how I thought my major league career was gonna pan out.
This is going, unless they turn it around, this is exactly what the Dodgers do after scoring 15 fucking runs.
I mean,
They'll put
I
up two.
thought I was going to be a shitty lefty that threw a 80-mile-an-hour fastball and could just pitch around and just fool you to death. So I respect Ryan Yarbrough, but at the same time, it makes me fucking sick to see it.
Man,
What was your best stuff, Jose?
Yeah.
Hardest I could throw, like fucking maybe 65s, TC. I fucking sucked. I'm a locker room guy. I was
I
the
sucked at
manager.
T-ball. You kidding me?
I was
Terrible
the
baseball.
manager of our baseball team, and they let me fucking pinch run once or twice, basically. So
They stuck me in the outfield at T-ball, dude.
That's is that dropping? Nope.
No.
Or the best player since sliced bread is gonna catch that. Aaron Judge, 3 up, 3 down for old Ryan Yarborough there. All right. Well, we move on. What a quiet little game we've got here. And this is kind of what I want. I mean, if the game ends like this, we'll all be happy, huh? Let me slice
not really.
No,
I'd be
not
hard
all
to
of
do, but
us.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, hey, that's why we call it gambling, right? Some people win, some people lose.
Hey, bro, it happens, man.
Yeah.
You know it.
You can't give up. Though.
Yeah.
No,
You guys are
no,
exactly.
This game's not over. This game's not over. Everybody counting the Yankees to win it all. Fuck, I've been around a long time. I can tell you. I've seen worse.
I mean, but the Dodgers aren't giving anybody any hope. That's
No.
why.
No,
Gorky.
let's hope they keep it that
Gorky,
way, Gorky.
Come on, Gorky. You've been around a long time. I mean, it's fucking 4th or 5th inning. There's a long way to play. Don't give me that shit. Come on,
No,
man.
but I mean, you got 4 runs off of their shutdown starter, so it is what it is, though.
I wanted to quickly,
Okay.
not quickly, I guess. I wanted to talk about tomorrow's games here as well. Just give them a spotlight here. We have a few games. It's not too many. Angels, Red Sox, Rockies, Marlins. Oh my God, what a series that's gonna be.
Toilet
Good
bowl.
Lord.
Hey, the toilet bowl fest.
Yeah.
I'm looking
Good
at
call.
just
Good
I'm
call.
looking at just ESPN right now,
Survive a
and
toilet bowl.
obviously they have the ESPN bet like odds on there. I don't know how accurate they are, but the Marlins at minus 185 tomorrow is hilarious to see against anyone. Just hilarious.
Jose, I got the odds up. That's about accurate. Minus 190 is the most heavy priced I see, and then minus 182 is the cheapest.
I mean, that's what you get. I mean, that's what you get when you're 9 and fucking 50. They can't. I'm very interested. Who's going to be the guy or the team that is favored or underdogs, I should say, against this fucking Rockies team? Are they just going to be underdogs for the whole rest of the year? Not one time are they going to be favored? I would love to see.
Probably.
When was the last time the Marlins were the minus 190 favorites?
Well,
yeah.
I will say this: the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago White Sox, they meet in the first week, I believe, in July.
Yeah, you've been tracking this.
Yeah, you know it, Jose. I've been throwing it out every day. I can't wait for that fucking series.
Yeah, I'm fascinated to see how are the fucking White Sox going to be minus 150 plus favorites?
I don't know.
Is that in Coors?
I think it's in Colorado too. I don't know, but
oh my god, if it's in Colorado, I'll be fascinated.
Dude, if the White Sox get swept by the O's and then lose a series to the fucking Rockies, you might have to crown them, dude. I don't know, man.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
We also have Reds Brewers tomorrow. Savali versus Brady Singer. Minus 130, minus 125 for the Reds. White Sox Tigers tomorrow. Tigers with Jack Flaherty and Jonathan Cannon on the other side. Minus 200, minus 210-ish for Detroit. Padres Giants, excuse me. Which, if you guys know me, will be a series I don't bet once. Twins, A's, and Mets Doyers tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna do a little Sunday night baseball fade. But the Dodgers are at home tomorrow for the Mets. Oh, my old friend, former king of the first 5 innings, Paulie Punchouts, aka Paul Blackburn, on the bump for the New York Metropolitans tomorrow versus another one of my favorite pitchers in Dustin May. So that should be a lot of fun tomorrow.
Man, that sounds like a hell of a game.
Yeah, I forgot to mention Angels Red Sox. Anderson Fitz tomorrow. Old Dickie Fitz. Fitz, who last start was basically a rehab start for him. So I'm very interested to see how many pitches he goes tomorrow. Very interested. Connor, did you have a first instinct there on Mets Dodgers? Minus 165 Dodgers?
No.
All right. Thank you. I just think hey, honestly, that's all that matters here. I would love to see how our guy Paul Blackburn does. I obviously haven't looked at his minor league starts yet. I'm assuming he's been in the minor leagues, but I'm very interested to see that. One guy on already, by the way, top of the 5th for the New York Yankees here. Old Anthony Volpe up at the plate. But the Sunday Night Baseball fade has been pretty good. So we'll see if maybe Paulie Punchouts does the damn thing. Dominguez steals second safely there. Ugh.
I like the way they stripe that Dodger Stadium grass, dude.
You respecting some horticulture?
Get off the phone. It's not even close.
I learned that you have to have a degree in like farming to be a grounds crew guy in the major leagues.
What's crazy is like I did landscaping for almost 20 years, and dude, lawn care is a completely different industry. Like I got a buddy that has a degree, went to Virginia Tech to get a degree in it, like turf management and stuff. So yeah, it's dude. And actually, the last company that I worked for, we did some work on CHS, Charlottesville High School's baseball diamond. Cleaned up some of their stuff, and yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a lot of stuff goes into that, man, and I think it's cool. The difference, like the Guardians Stadium has the big like fat stripes in their outfield.
I appreciate TC's different point of view in this baseball game. Some people will look at the score, how people hit. Some people will look at that great fielding play by Miguel Rojas to get the first out of this ball game. TC looks at that sweet, sweet lawn out there and needs to just sees like how many hours did it take? How many passes of that lawnmower
Hey
did he
man,
go?
we all find our edges differently. It's fine.
And that TC
It's like the most carefully manicured grass. It's insane. Like, dude, we were doing it for a high school, and it has to be like to the T. I can't imagine what it's like for an MLB stadium.
And I bet you, I don't bet you. I know that the grounds crew guys are pissed whenever a concert has to come through and go on their fucking field. They're like, "Oh my god, you're gonna fuck up my grass," and all that shit. So I hear
Even when
about
they
that.
spray off the bases with they take the hose out there and they spray off the dirt or whatever. It's crazy.
That just is the most like aesthetically pleasing job. Like that's one of those jobs you just put your headphones in and you're just shaking the damn thing around.
Oh yeah, and then they get that hard rake out there.
Yeah, sounds like a great time.
Fine grading.
So I assume no one else on the panel has ever considered wanting to be a MLB grounds crew guy like I have, and maybe TC has.
Well, up here in Toronto, the dome is artificial, so I don't even know if they cut that. They just kind of.
They just make sure all the fucking pellets are underneath.
Yeah, there's not much up. Yeah, you can't take care of grass up here, bro.
Yeah, no grass up there.
Oh, we have grass, but I mean,
yeah, you can't keep it baseball. Yeah.
Which, you know what? I question the Detroit Tigers every year because it's like we have the same climate, pretty much the same climate as Michigan, right? Because they're literally like an hour away.
You can go grass in the United States.
What
Everywhere.
the hell are you doing with a full-on grass field at Comerica? No, but you have like below freezing days in April and even May.
Anthony Bonda out of the game with two guys on here. See who comes in for him.
Yeah,
here.
the Dodgers are. I know it's still early, but the Dodgers are not giving me any hope to hold on to.
I'd go with the Mets coming to town too.
The end of the inning, I think.
It's
no pitching change, Nuke.
Oh, pitching change. Sorry.
No, you're good.
There's only one out.
The interesting portion of this game, like you guys said, is going to be what happens tomorrow. Who's going to pitch today in this shitty game, and see if anyone's going to have the balls to bet the Metropolitans tomorrow.
I'll be all over the Mets tomorrow night. You said they're $1.65.
I forgot what it is now. Let me double check.
Because my book, Bet365 isn't showing me.
Plus 140 for the Mets on ESPN
I mean,
Bet.
plus 140. Yeah. Hey. Because the Dodgers are going to be what? Minus 180?
I have minus 165 on ESPN Bet.
Yeah.
I can't do it. The Mets have fucked me too many times and they're blacklisted, but that's really tempting, and I could definitely see them winning.
Yeah.
The Dodgers go through their
when you get the
bullpen.
good teams, man.
You blacklist a lot of things, TC. I hear you have a fighters blacklist.
I do blacklist quite a few fighters, but I only have 3 MLB teams blacklisted: the Twins, the Marlins, and the Mets just made the list, so can't do it.
Who are the fighters? What did they do to you? Do you have an actual physical list?
Yeah, I have it in my notes on my phone and my iPad or whatever. Yeah, the 3 teams.
Who's on the list?
It's the Twins, the Marlins, and the Mets.
No. I want the fighters.
The fighters. No, it's too many, man. I mean, I can name you a few.
Please.
Jalen Turner.
What they do to you? I want to know.
Rombesky,
I want to know what they did to you. I want to know, like, how did they hurt you to get you to this point?
Just screwed me in a bet where they like underperformed or did something really fucking stupid and just like or like could have won the fight and they didn't do enough and lost a split or something where it's just like it just rubs me the wrong way and it's just like, nope, I can't trust you with my money. I'm not going to do it, even if I think it's just an instant pass. Stay away. And that's kind of what I'm doing with these baseball teams too.
I was hoping that you would say like Gamrot walked down the fucking ring and he just looked all like he just didn't look right and then he got knocked out and you were
Well,
like,
it's
"Fucking
funny too because
never
I
do that
just
again."
did something stupid. I temporarily lifted the band and I paid for it.
Yeah, well, I did the
That's
same
why.
thing. I told myself I wasn't going to bet first 5 unders at all this year. I bet one Saturday. I'm fucking slapping my own ass. It's like top of the third, 1-0. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. I can maybe bet these. And then the Orioles, dumb fuck Colby Mayo tries to run into the White Sox guy. The bench is clear. Everyone wakes up. And 3 runs are scored in the 5th inning, and I lose. I'm like, this is just
Kyler Phillips. Kyler Phillips is another one, man. He cannot order food at Hop Sings. Not my franchise location. Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Blacklisted.
It's one of those things where you have to listen to your gambling instinct. DJ LeMahieu just flicks a ball to left field, scores a run, 5-1 here, men on the corners. For Los Yankees here. 5-1.
This ain't good.
Yeah.
Can we just stay under, though? Can we stay under the 8.5? That'd be nice. You know?
Maybe.
That'd be nice. Lou Trevino now
The-
in for the
The
Dodgers, by the way.
the Dodgers look like they want to. Fuck.
Connor, the Dodgers are trying to recreate that old A's magic with Lou Trevino and Blake Trinan, huh? They're just good buddies. They just need to follow each other.
Yeah.
Well,
Trying he's something else.
Hey, the Dodgers can smash it up in one inning. Y'all give me making me confident with the Yankees and all people to chat. Oh yeah, this, that, and everything. Dodgers can smash it in one inning. So, and there's 4 innings to go. So come on.
Over a grand slam, I feel comfortable.
yeah,
Hey?
I would agree with that. If you can't get it on one swing, I feel decent about it. But it is the Dodgers, so you're right about that.
Oh my
Nuke.
God. You guys
Lou
haven't been
Trevino.
around.
I don't want to think those thoughts, Nuke. I don't want to think those thoughts.
I don't either, bro. I've been there so many times. I'm not thinking them. I
They
just
creep
know
on,
the
they're creeping
options.
on you. They're in the back of your
just-
head, it seems.
I just know the options.
2 strikes there for old Oswald Peraza. It's unfortunate the amount of Venezuelans the Yankees employ. It hurts my feelings a little bit. But I do respect, by the way, Nuke, my favorite team when it comes to a Venezuelan standpoint is the Toronto Blue Jays for giving over $100 million to Venezuelans this offseason. And one of them is horrible this year right now.
Who's that? Santander?
Anthony Santander.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. I hate him.
And my guy Andres Jimenez as well. You guys got him.
I hate him too.
Yeah, you guys gave a lot of money to Venezuelans. I appreciated it.
Well, I'm not paying, so I don't give a shit either.
3-2 incoming for Peraza here. Oh, man, that is funny here. Full fucking house for this. I mean, I bet you it's a full house every game for this team. I don't want to go to them too. Fuck.
Are we looking at a World Series preview here?
No, the Yankees won't make it. They're not good.
Oh, don't listen to Jose, okay?
Well, no, Nuke, I do have a star-studded record of saying a team is not going to win the World Series and them going on to win the World Series. Now, 2 for 2 on that. Two for 2.
Just don't tell me the Red Sox are going to win it. No, I might believe you.
A single for old Oswald Peraza, 6-1.
Hey, was
New
you guys
York
thinking on a wild
Yankees.
card?
6-1. Let's go, you Yankees.
I mean, I'm gonna be up on just a little juice on this game, going 1-1 on these plus money spots, so I'll take it. But whenever the
locker
Yankees
room-
want to stop,
Dude, the locker room talk podcast.
Oh, I get
needs
you.
to
I
go
get
on.
you. You need the under, right?
yeah, I have the under as well in this game. So I can still Nuke. I can still find a way to root against the Yankees here. I want them to get out
I
desperately.
get you. Yeah, I get you. I just
Um,
want the Yankees to win. That's all I need.
But
$1.50.
we haven't flashed
Buck
this up in
50,
the
baby.
last. We haven't flashed this up in the last few runs, so we just have to leave this up here for the wholesome factors you said, TC.
With every run, the smile gets bigger.
getting bigger and bigger. I'm sure on Tuesday he's going to be grinning from ear to ear.
Mm-hmm.
My apartment is right beside the community pool, and I can hear these ladies have an announcement out there. They're fucking getting crunk out there, apparently.
Dude, you can't hate that face though. Shout out to Mills, man.
Old Mills. Shout out to Mills. Back at the top of the order, Paul Goldschmidt's up. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. I almost bet the live under 11.5, but I guess I'm glad I didn't. I'm
2
gonna
outs.
just take my 1-1 there. Yep. Change up. Fool's Goldie. 1 for 4. I believe 4 at bats through 5 innings is a little nuts, but yeah, there's an out there. Oh man. Let's find out what old Lou Trevino's got in the tank here. And again, the Dodgers bullpen's pretty fresh, but the hopes is that they have to throw Tanner Scott here today, and then we can bet against them again tomorrow. So we'll see. Strike 1 to Trent Grisham. 2 guys on, 2 outs. Nuke, what number are you going to feel comfortable in?
I'm comfortable now, to tell you the truth.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you're comfortable over there. You're sitting pretty.
Yeah, 6-1. I mean, I don't have to do much right now. I'm just gonna ride the $150.
2 strikes there. A shitty low strike called to Trent Grisham, but thank you, Mr. Umpire, because the under 8.5 still alive, baby. Still alive. 0-2. Please shut the door here, old Lou Trevino. Can Lou Trevino fucking shut the door? Slam the door on this 3-run inning you've allowed, I believe. Change up outside. Shitty pitch. Oh, my Lord. What a disgusting display by this Dodgers team. But, I mean, I guess they don't give a fuck about this game. They won the series. They were just chilling after this one, huh? At least that's what it seems like.
That was the read. It's like, okay, you got the Mets coming to town. You've already won the series. Mets are a good. I mean, the Yankees are a good team. I just don't think they're gonna get swept. Hopefully, it stays like this.
The worst miss of the ball game there by the umpire. Fucking water, middle. I don't know how he missed
Inside the box. What's that?
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. These umpires don't give a shit.
They're wilding Gorky, dude.
And he gets out of the inning with a high fastball.
And you know what? There's no repercussions for these idiots.
Oh no, not in any sport.
Well, I like that at least they're going to get embarrassed next year when they see how many of them are wrong
Oh
on these challenges, dude. It's going to be.
Please, I love that the fact they have challenges now. Like there was a announcer in the Red Sox game. He made a bad call. They overturned it. He forgot to turn off his mic, and he was like, "God fucking damn it! That was fucking easy. I fucking had that." To the whole speaker, and I was like, "I respect that. That guy's getting angry because he got a call all wrong. That's he loves his craft. He wants to be good. Respect to this man."
Yeah, I would like to see it in the actual on-field product. Like, these umpires are trash. They are literally the worst referees of any sport, and they're so soft at like throwing people out too. Did you guys see them? Soderstrom, I think it was, that got thrown out for like telling the umpire that the ball was like 2 feet outside the strike zone. It was.
Oh yeah, bring on the robo umpires, as Spenny sang. Bring them on. I can't wait to watch that shit. It'll be fun. I'm also excited for Olympic baseball. That'll be very fun to bet on as a baseball guy when that happens. That'll be the other thing that I care about deeply in the LA Olympics.
Change this.
Olympic baseball is back?
I think they have it in LA, yeah.
What about the flag football bullshit? I'm not.
That's just the USA Invitational. That's the USA Invitational. That's a free gold medal to the US.
But
Spoons, defend your country, Spoon. Defend your country.
I
They're
mean,
giving out free gold
it's
medals to
baseball.
themselves.
We'll do pretty well. It's not basketball. That's what we do well. I assume wiffle ball. We'll probably do decent in. Flag football, I think we'll probably medal in. I don't know. Are we doing capture the flag in the Olympics as well? I think
ballroom dancing. Is
Well,
that actually
we already had breakdancing, Gorki, so don't give them ideas.
okay? Well,
Oh man, that's funny. Ryan Yarborough, 10 first pitch strikes on 14 batters faced. Respect. Just fill that fucking zone, Yarborough. 5th inning here for Yarbs. He's only 60 pitches through.
6-1.
He's not going to see the order a third time, I think. So he might go 6 innings and then leave it to 7th, 8th, 9th to the bullpen. I'd be a little
Get out,
surprised.
ball. Thank you. Not that it
fuck.
fucking matters, but whatever.
No, we want the under here. We need the outs. We need the outs. We're still alive on this under 8.5 here. So let's see who we can go in here. I don't give a shit about Reggie Jackson, unfortunately. Let's just move on here. And let's see the fucking plays, please.
Shout out Lou Gehrig. Tomorrow's Lou Gehrig's day.
It is. What are the odds you think that's mentioned on Medicaid Monday, Spoons? 2%? 1%?
Is there a percent less than 0 that I could enter? I don't think that's going to be part of the agenda.
I don't think so either.
Is there a Lou Gehrig strand I'm unaware of that, like, it's like the ALS or something?
Yeah, that'd be,
I don't
that'd
think
be a
so, but
funny.
that'd be cool.
I would be shocked if I saw the ALS wheat strain. I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" I would immediately ask questions, but I do not believe so. I didn't say. I don't think the Yankees are playing tomorrow either, so that's very interesting.
They're not.
Very interesting. They don't play on Lou Gehrig's day, huh? MLB, we just give it everything to him, huh? It's interesting. It's interesting. But 3-2 count to old Andy Pahazard Pages here.
And he strikes out like a little sissy.
And he strikes out like a little sissy on an outside cutter. 1 out here.
Come on, dog. What are we doing? Holy shit.
Yeah, the Yankees. It's so funny to me that the Dodgers were the bet when they were plus money or close to even money all first 2 games, and then they're minus 170 or whatever the fuck. Easy Yankees bet, apparently. Doesn't make sense to me, but here we are.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. They play every day.
Yeah. Here comes old Tommy Edman to the plate here.
Jose, you got the Yankees and Dodgers for the next 2 weeks on Sunday Night Baseball.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not.
You're fucking joking. There's another Yankees fucking game next week.
I gotta look it up. I was just kind of peeking at the schedule for whatever
Yeah,
reason.
I think it is.
And I was like,
No.
why are the Yankees and Dodgers playing the next 2 weeks again? They're not playing against each other. I gotta check this.
Fuck. I don't want to watch this again.
Wait, no, you're gonna like this one. Red Sox Yankees.
That's next week.
I mean, yeah, that's this coming week, so that'll be good. And then
geez.
the following week is Giants Dodgers. So also another series division matchup. So that'd be decent. But it just seems like all we've seen is Dodgers, Yankees, Cubs.
Well, I'm not excited for that Yankees Red Sox series. We'll see how the Red Sox are playing. And if it's 1-1, you guys are gonna see me become a little bit psycho that day. If the Yankees have already won the series, then I'm just gonna be fucking a bitter bitch. And if the Red Sox have already won the series, I'm gonna invite every single Yankees fan I know onto the show.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
Hey, what's up, Mel? Nice to see you, Mel, in the chat, and I'm glad that we eliminated the Dallas Stars for you, Mel. My Edmonton Oilers.
Did you learn about Ryan Smith's generation of Edmonton Oilers?
I definitely learned about Bill Ransford.
Bill Ranford.
Yeah,
Okay.
I learned about him.
Great goalie.
Yeah,
And
that's my guy.
you know who his partner was? They had a great backup team. Bill Ranford and a guy named Andy Moog.
Come
Andy
on, the
Moog.
Moog.
The Moog Man. Who doesn't remember the Moog Man?
Oh, Andy
Got
Moog.
great suspension parts.
Yeah, I know about my guy Pete Klima.
Oh,
Come on,
Peter
Pete.
Klima. Come on.
old Petey Klima.
You've been doing a lot of Googling lately then, right?
I've been a lot of hockey DB. Yes. Turnsey the other day was like, name one 80s or 90s Oilers player. And then I started naming all of my hockey players that I had. You know, I started, and none of them were 90s Oilers players, apparently. I really
good
thought
job.
I thought I struck oil with Jerome McGinley. I really thought, I was like, okay, I've got it. And then no.
He was Calgary.
Yeah, I didn't, you learn things. And then I thought, I thought I got it when I named Paul Coffey or Phil Coffey, whatever his name was.
Yeah, it's before your time, bro.
Coffee.
Yeah, I thought I had it there. I was very excited for those two guesses. The rest of my guests were unfortunately just a little bit trollish, but yeah, I've learned a little bit. So fuck you, Turnsey, wherever you are, and happy belated
Turnsey.
birthday.
I love the Turnsey.
Yeah, great guy. Shout out to Turnsey as well. Full count, 2 outs to Max Muncy here. I wish Conor Mack was here to see this at bat.
There it is.
Battling, and there he gets a base hit. The average is going up.
Conor Mack just threw the fist bump.
The average is going up. Conor Mack somewhere is just thrilled. 1 out or 2 out hit for Max
Why would you be-
Muncy.
Sports
Well, there you
goggles and
go.
all.
Okay, we're not completely dead yet.
He's gonna be a lifelong Dodger.
Nope. You're not
Gorky, this
dead
is
yet.
kind of like The Walking Dead. They're dead, but there's just a little bit.
They
little
are.
bit of life
No.
there.
They
Talk about
don't. They
Game's only 5 innings.
Spoons,
There's
the
still 4
problem,
innings
brother.
left, man. You're all acting like the Dodgers have lost and folded. I
the-
wish I could count my money
They
on
have.
the Yankees. But
The
come on.
problem.
I'm counting it. I'm
Think
counting
my
it. I'm
own
counting my
help,
under
I'm
money.
going with.
I'm
Shut
counting
up,
my
Jose.
under money right now as well.
The problem is they don't really want to win this. It's
Base
not
hit.
I
that
think they do,
can't.
but what do I know?
Base hit Kike, 2 on 2 out. Again, I'm counting my under money for the under 8.5. So I'd hate for have that taken away from me.
Owning it.
I'd hate for this under 8.5 money that I've been counting the whole time to be taken from me.
Well, good luck, bro. It's 7 already.
And Aaron Boone has seen enough. My hope that he was going to go one more inning is wrong. And Ryan Yarbrough is now done. And it is old
Well, hey.
Johnny Lasagna coming in for the New York Yankees, a.k.a. Jonathan Loaizaga.
He did his job.
Yeah, very great job for Ryan Yarbrough. I respect it. Oh,
Okay.
actually, they're not going to take him out. I thought Aaron Boone was coming out, but they pulled up the Hezzy Hay and they pulled up the pitching coach.
Well, yeah,
So
here you go. Yeah, he's still going.
good. Let him get this fucking out. Yarbrough wants it. What'd you say, Spoons? Apologies.
What's your expectation for old Dick Fitz tomorrow? So obviously his last outing, 527.
How many pitches did he throw?
3 innings.
How many pitches did he throw?
I see the 3 innings. I don't have it on this spreadsheet. Let me check.
Yeah, because that last start was a rehab start for him. The Red Sox were running out of start, or like they got fucked with a doubleheader, so they were trying to figure out who was going to start that day, and Dick Fitz is supposed to rehab. But he said, like, just let me fucking throw my rehab start up here.
44 pitches.
Okay, so I would expect 75
Rest
to
of you
80
get 3
pitches.
innings on that.
Yeah, it's a shitload for 3 innings. I'm not gonna lie. He threw like 38 or whatever. I forget what it was, 28 maybe on 3 innings the other day. But the point is, I think he's gonna go like 80 pitches, so 5 innings tops. But the bullpen will be rested, so Well, actually, it's not going to be rested because I thought they had a day off yesterday. They're playing tomorrow. So I'll be very interested. Chapman's not going to go to.
I'm looking at the Angels. I like the Angels tomorrow. They look pretty live here. Red
Tyler
Sox
Anderson.
versus lefties, and Tyler Anderson is a little bit of a
righty killer as a lefty. Well, Spoons, you know you're not going to get a level-headed take with me. Fly ball, as Nuke says, right to old Trent Grisham, and I'm going to continue counting my under money. Aaron Judge, Ben Rice, and Jason Dominguez. Who you say? I say Jason Dominguez. Who needs Juan Soto when you have Jason Dominguez here? Again, what a beautiful smile. Wholesome. Just lovely there. Comes up here soon for Los Yankees here. Gorki, are you looking at anything tomorrow already to bet?
No, brother. I'm going to maybe move on something in tennis later on in the day, but not until...
oh my God, Gorky, you just looked like you went to the dark side there for a second with all that red. I thought you were going to join the Sith there
not
for a second.
Late in the day, so we'll see.
Okay, all right, beautiful. Some tennis might be on your slate here. What about you, Nuke? Anything for tomorrow that you might be looking at?
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at tomorrow's money. I don't see a lot, but you know what? If you really, I'm going to tell you, I'll take. If I have to make a pick right now, I haven't bet it yet, but I take the Mets tomorrow night, plus 130 against the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to lose tonight, and I think they might lose tomorrow night. But nothing official yet.
I might be with you there, Nuke. I might be with you there. And I'm going to fade this Yankees team on Tuesday. In honor of Lou Gehrig, I'm going to fade them as well on Tuesday.
Boy, that's a great job. That's a great call.
Yep. Shout out to you, Lou Gehrig. We appreciate you. Connor, you were missed. Welcome back. Connor, we were just celebrating that Max Muncy hit.
Damn right.
That fucking average is going up. That fucking average is going up.
Going up.
500 right now.
Ragging on his ass. He still can't play defense, but that's true.
And what's the beautiful thing about this? If he gets out another time, that's still going to put the average up. Still going to put the average up.
Move it up.
Oh, my God. Jermaine, are you serious? UTSA's up 3-0 already? God damn it. I didn't get the fucking bet. And I was hoping you would tell me they were down 3-0.
Were they plus 150?
There, yeah, something like that. Against those fucking assholes at Texas. Here, I need to pull that game up to live bet it. Yeah, fucking 3-0 immediately. Minus 377. Yeah, if you like Texas, you would love them at plus 233. Yeah,
take them now.
Take them now. Because again, this is going to be a high fucking scoring game. The live total, by the way, over 12.5 minus 113. I'd probably still fucking take the over on that, to be honest. But the runs will come. The runs will come. Top of the 6th, Davis on the bump here. Who the fuck is this, Connor? I've not seen a Davis on the Dodgers. Noah Davis, 3rd game on the fucking, or 4th game, I guess, for the Dodgers.
You know what the sad thing is? He's not seen himself there either.
He has not. I hope he enjoys seeing himself pitch against the best thing since they made the mound lower to baseball, Aaron Judge. You know, Connor, sometimes I see people on the Twitter streets saying, what was better for baseball, integration or Aaron Judge? And I have to say integration, but I can hear the people. Yeah, the Aaron Judge, man.
Stop talking.
He's so good. He's so good. He's going to hit 1,000 home runs. He's going to hit 400. Oh, my God.
Was that Mills?
Strike three to Aaron Judge. But speaking of Mills, 99-24. Who needs Juan Soto? Shout out to you, Mills. 3 pitches and you're gone to, by the way, Aaron Judge. So Noah Davis is going to record that at bat and keep it forever. 1, 2, 3. Sit the fuck down, Aaron Judge. He says, shout out to you, Noah Davis. Oh man. Well, thank you, Jermaine, for keeping me updated on the UTSA game. If anything else happens, let me know here as well. And Dougie Wise mentioning that Judge is James Harden. Maybe he's Karl Malone. You want to extend it out. I think he's better than James Harden. I think he's more Karl Malone than that. But we'll see. He's never going to win a World Series with the Yankees. So
It's kind of
Dan
a low
Marino.
bar to be a Red Sox fan. You didn't need to go there.
what? What?
You
I
don't
mean,
know
I
you hang out with 13-year-olds.
I didn't say that. You thought it. I didn't say it. I'll never forgive old dickhead Aaron Judge for having a boombox and playing New York outside the Red Sox dugout. People don't forget that. So he's never going to win anything with this stupid ass Yankees team. And I can't wait to see him fail, personally. 2-2 count to the best thing since Aaron Judge to baseball, Ben Rice. Ben Rice. Oh my God, Jermaine, 6-0. 6-0 now? Is that real?
6-0. 6-0 for who, Jose?
UTSA versus Texas.
What's the
Yeah,
mascot? Roadrunners.
Oh my! Whoa, you gonna
Neat,
disrespect me like that? You gonna disrespect me like that, TC? What's the mascot?
Roadrunners?
Roadrunner. Oh my!
I
God.
thought so. At least I guessed it right.
Ugh. Apparently, there's an injury according to Aaron Boone. So we have an injury for I don't know who just came out. It's Dominguez, I guess, was the injured player, and it is old Cody Bellinger hitting now for the New York Yankees. Cody Bellinger. But Mel, I was gonna say, has another good comparison for Aaron Judge. Maybe he's Austin Matthews, Nuke Worker.
He's a choker if he's Austin Matthews.
7-0. UTSA Roadrunners. Oh my God. I was hoping to get that UTSA live line. Fuck me, I guess, huh?
No, thanks.
Fuck me.
They must have a bunch of NIL money between that basketball program ticking up. Now the baseball program. What's going on?
I can guarantee you they do not. They do not. My 2 seasons of going to the or buying season tickets and not going to the games, I don't think is funding them. And hit by a batter. Cody Bellinger just ate that. But yeah, no, they UTSA sends me emails constantly saying we need more NIL money. If we want to compete, we need more NIL money, and it's quite frustrating.
They're doing something to get the good players there, whether it's sell drugs or pay them. It's working.
Hey, well, we appreciate that. We appreciate that as a 1 semester manager for the UTSA baseball team. We appreciate that. So,
wait, what did you say?
I was the manager for UTSA baseball for a semester. It was fun.
What do you mean the manager?
I was the guy that did the laundry for them and warmed up with people.
Okay, you need to put that in front of it. Like
I was not the head
you can't
coach.
say I was the manager.
I'm not the head coach.
Laundry manager. Shit.
I was the manager.
He said he was a clubhouse attendant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Bingo.
There you go. I was a clubhouse attendant, which there was no clubhouse. It was a shitty locker room.
Oh wow.
But I'm gonna keep saying manager because it sounds a lot better. For 1 semester.
You say that.
A lot
Thank
funnier anyway.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
What year was this? Manager?
20. Thank you. I appreciate that. This was probably 2016, 2017. And yes, I only want to be called a Skip now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Jose was running it all.
Yeah, my one glory moment as the UTSA baseball manager is they had me play left field in a scrimmage once, and I successfully did not make an error in 5 innings of play, and it was a crowning moment for me.
But the ball probably wasn't hit to you, right?
Oh no, I had 3 putouts. 3
all right. There
3
you go.
putouts.
I was gonna say,
I held someone
you
to a
sat out
single.
there in left
Connor.
field, did nothing.
No,
Wow, was that rifle of yours?
Yeah, oh
that
yeah,
done?
oh yeah. They
Shit.
hit the ball down the line. I went there, slid, chunked it in, didn't hit my cutoff man. They stayed at first. They knew what was up.
All right.
Alrighty, I think it's end of 6th.
I think so, Nuke. I think you're right. I forgot if they're doing a pitching change. Oh yes, they got the out at second base. Yes, you're right about that.
Alrighty.
Oh man, God, yeah. You know, Connor, that I inspire fear in the outfield with that arm. It's scary times.
Did you guys watch the Twins game last night? They sent the guy from third for no reason. He was out by 15 feet. It was embarrassing. The third base coach, they didn't pan over to him. I wanted to see his face. I was disgusted. It was terrible. The next inning, guy coming up around third, he probably can make it. The third base coach throwing up the stop sign. I'm like, now you got a stop sign. It was terrible.
That's classic. That's what's the book again, Spoons? What's the fucking book? The Undoing Theory or Undoing Project? That's
Undoing
classic.
Project.
Right?
Doing project.
That's what
That's
Tony
classic.
Mansolino used to do when he was third base coach, and now he's our fucking manager. So that tells you how what's going on in that organization.
Old Otani at the plate here. I was gonna say probably his last at bat, but actually not. I would say it's the bottom of the 6th, so probably one more.
No, it's the bottom of the 6th.
He
Oh, by
probably
the way,
hit a home run. He probably hit a home run right now. Home run.
Yarbrough's still up there pitching. God bless him.
God, yeah, no kidding.
I didn't think he was going to come back out. So shout out to him. Aaron Boone must have said no. The analytics are wrong. He pitches again. Oh my God, dude! I just know his sweeper is disgusting. It looks like it's coming right at you, and then at 71 miles an hour, it's just going to break in for a strike. If Shohei Ohtani's moving his arms like that, it must be something else. Sinker inside just handcuffs him, and he gets a 5-3 put out at shortstop there. So respect. Handcuffed Ohtani with like 85. What a
Fucking
beast.
Yarbrough.
What a fucking beast Yarbrough is.
You know he was on the Dodgers last year, right?
Oh yeah, he's going
Dropping.
to all the pitcher like organizations. He was on the Rays forever, the Dodgers, the Yankees.
He was good when he first came up with the Rays. What
Yeah,
was his
all-
first year?
Yeah, he was.
All of these smart pitching organizations have signed Ryan Yarbrough for one reason or another. There's something that he does that makes him not hittable at times. So I respect it. I think it's probably the fact that he can throw a shitload of pitches and he throws them all for strikes. So, but I respect it. I like Ryan Yarbrough. Strike 2, another sweeper at 71 miles an hour, just putting people in knots. I'm going to look up how many sweepers he's thrown this game here today because it is disgusting here. The 0-2 pitch for old Yarbrough is coming down here.
Here we
Ball
go.
low. This is disgusting stuff here. And by the way, shout out to Baseball Savant. A great tool to watch the games on. And their fucking things are just as fast as the damn live betting things. I've already seen the 2-2 pitch 2 minutes ago. Good Lord. Change up at 79 outside. By the way, for those keeping track at home, Ryan Yarbrough's slowest pitch today, a 67 mile an hour sweeper. And as you would say there, Nuki, 71 perfect sweeper outside. Is this complete game, Ryan Yarbrough at 88 pitches?
Okay, he could have thrown a beach ball there. That guy wasn't hitting it.
Oh,
Anyway.
man. Ryan Yarbrough, his fastest pitch today, a crisp 89 mile an hour fastball, throwing the gas. today.
Gorki wouldn't
Shut
like that though. It's not fast enough.
No, if Gorki says
Man.
fuck that.
No. I'm amazed that these guys, these hitters don't have discipline, man.
No, Gorky says fuck that. EA sucks. Tell him, Gorky.
Who sucks?
Fucking Yarbrough. His slow ass pitches. Tell him.
No, slow pitches are fine because that's real pitching. It's undisciplined hitters who can't wait for the ball to get to them.
Ryan Yarbrough 1-1 to Freddie Freeman. Cutter 81. Freddie Freeman swings through it. They just don't know what's coming. Everything's just disappearing when he throws it. And the Dodgers don't give a fuck. Ohtani's over there just snapping on the bench, just feeling good about himself. 16 swings and misses today, season high. What a beast. What a beast. And by the way, 7-1 is accurate for the UTSA game. The Texas just scored. The live total now is 17.5. So if you got that 12.5, like I just mentioned, I would bet it over. You're fucking feeling good. And another swing and the miss. Oh my God.
Big whipper.
There you go.
This game is over, and it's only because the Dodgers want it to be over.
Bring him out for another inning. Ryan Yarbrough, stand up. This is his glory. This is his glory moment here. Ryan Yarbrough is going to sit down with his kids in his lap and say, kids, one day I went 7 strong innings and shut down the Los Angeles Dodgers and that punk bitch Shohei Ohtani. Wow. And I hope Ryan Yarbrough talks to like that to his children.
Yeah.
What up, Big Daddy Boom? How are you, man?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Mel, the Dallas Stars Colorado Avalanche hate is real. Mel, shout out to you. Hates those Stars now. I'm very excited to see what happens next year because I bet you they'll play again.
That's a great one, man.
I bet you they play again.
Pretty good.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. So we are in the bottom of the 6th now? We must be. We're at the top of the 7th now. We're at the top of the 7th.
Yeah.
All right, a little 7th inning stretch here. Yeah.
No, not yet, but soon.
Brian Smith, the soft tossing lefties, put the Dodgers in hell.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently so. It's a good note to keep.
After 18 runs. Ben. I wrote you that yesterday. Remember, Jose?
Yes. Yeah, you did.
You're going to do nothing.
Fucking nothing. Yeah, well, again, I am, Nuke, I've told you this. I've already counted my money. I'm counting my under 8.5 money. I'm still counting it.
Well, I hope you get it, bro. I hope you get it. That means I win my bet. I got the Yanks plus 150.
Under 8.5. Count that fucking money, guys.
I hope you get it. I hope you get it.
Let's get a nice 2-0 sweep here with Sunday Night Baseball under and the underdog.
I'm rolling
here.
with you, bro. I'm rolling.
All right, let's see who's on the mound here. And by the way, Jason Dominguez, God's gift to baseball. It looks like he might have done something to his mono, maybe. Yeah, he must have jammed his finger or something, sliding into second base here. So 6-1 Yankees here with Austin Wells and Noah Davis back out here. Noah Davis has looked solid. Real good.
Noah Davis, Newport Beach.
I'm going to have a positive opinion about Noah Davis for the rest of my life after seeing that 1-2-3 to Aaron Judge. He might not ever do that again, but I'm going to be like, Noah Davis, good reliever, coming.
He sucked. He sucked with the Rockies.
Oh, he's a former Rocky? No wonder.
Everyone sucks with the Rockies, though, bro. The
Dodgers knew. They were like, yeah, we can fix this guy. He's a Rocky. He's got something. We know they're not got nothing. Oh, boy. Austin Wells, 1 for 2 today. You total base bettors. These are the at-bats where it matters here. Oh,
stinger.
God, Austin Wells gets pegged right in the fucking thigh. That hurts. Stares at the Dodgers fucking dugout there for a hot second. Shaking his head like that was intentional, which is hilarious. Austin Wells, let's fucking relax, dude. Let's walk to first base.
Maybe it was intentional, but you're getting your ass kicked. So.
Oh, that's a bruise. That's a bruise right there. That hurts.
Or yeah.
That hurts. I would do a lot of things for content. Taking 95 or above off the thigh like that, something I wouldn't do. Get slapped in the chest by a wrestler? Sure. That, no thank you.
What, dude? This
seen
ump
this?
is wild, man. This ump is fucking wild.
I know. Did you just see that right now? That's a ball.
That's a tough one there. Jesus.
That's the same fucking pitch.
Strike inside corner there. This is DJ LeMahieu at the plate now.
Okay, somebody needs to ask this guy what the difference in those two pitches were.
He was horrible on the inside earlier in the game, and now he's starting to get the outside pitches.
He's out a second, I think.
Oh yeah, he got his ass.
That's a
Got
great
his-
tag.
Got
I
his
think he's out
fucking
there.
ass.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Great throw and tag there. I was gonna say, so Connor, I'm sure you see Will Smith throw all the time. He fucking throws like the most nonchalant balls over the second base, and he just gets it and just chunks it as quickly as can. But it looks so just like easy, and he's been getting these guys. It's shocking.
Grandpa.
Yeah, he's decent.
6'1".
But it's all in the pitchers. Like those guys that are super slow to the plate, you just steal off them all the time.
Yeah,
Henley Jansen, automatic.
Oh my god, yeah, he's the fucking worst. By the way, DJ LeMahieu single to right field there, so thank God he got that out there. Yeah, and by the way, for people that don't know, stealing bases now is all just a math game. All these guys know what their first to second time is. The first base coach has a stopwatch and times what the pitcher is from home to from mound to home, and they just do the fucking math. And they're like, okay, well, we know the pop time of the catcher. If you can steal mathematically, you cannot.
Yeah. So I have a question for everybody on the panel.
What's the
Will
question?
anybody ever break Ricky Henderson's record?
No, unbreakable record.
For
No.
stolen bases? No.
Unbreakable.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
get broken, but it should be with an asterisk because they made it so easy to steal bases now. So you get guys that are like dominant on the bases, they're fast guys, and you do the thing where you throw over to him twice. Once that's happened, he's now stolen the base successfully, and with that, you're just giving guys bases. If you gave Ricky Henderson those rules,
Oh my god,
the number would be huge, and it's just not fair. I think right now the game's trending towards certain teams are really taking advantages of some of these slow pitchers, and
No,
if
totally
you look
agree.
at some of these sites,
Totally
you can
agree.
look at stolen base tools, and you can find stuff on like Swish for free that you can look at pitchers that are just terrible, and every time you see that guy up, so there's going to be 2-3 guys that are going to at least try to snag a bag, and I don't know.
yeah. It
who it's
used to
gonna
be Noah
but
Syndergaard.
Somebody's going to break his record,
Yeah.
and it's going to be kind of sad because it should be with a huge asterisk. Like it's
Nobody's
not the same
ever
game.
gonna. I don't think anybody will ever steal 1,000 bases, though, do we?
I don't think
think-
anyone breaks
It's
his
not. It's
record.
going to take a while. It's going to take someone special.
Yeah, I guess
think
you-
wants to
guess
do
you
that
could
to
say
break
never,
Ricky.
never say never, right?
I don't think anyone
Well-
ever breaks it, and I think the only guy right now that has a chance of breaking it is the guy that plays for the Rays, Simpson. I forget his name, but his
Yeah.
ass just got
Simpson.
DF.
Chandler
just got
Simpson.
sent. Yeah, and
They
his
sent
ass
him
just
down,
got
yeah.
sent down. Yeah, and he stole like 19 bases in 38 games,
Yeah.
which is not good enough if you want to
I
break
guess
that
we'll
record.
find out.
So-
I don't know. It was just a hypothetical question, I guess.
In the
Yeah,
last
no, it's-
season and a half, Ellie De La Cruz has 85 stolen bases.
I don't think he plays long enough. I don't think he'll just play long enough, and it's just one
Oh, I
injury.
thought we were
It's-
talking about single season stolen base record on the.
Oh no, I'm talking full career. Sorry, I was thinking full career. Yeah, full career is untouchable. Single season's what, like 150, 120? So even then, I don't think I think that is a bigger chance, but I just don't think
It's not.
we'll see it for a while. So, but I'm glad he's the best leadoff hitter of all time, and I don't think it's particularly close personally.
Yeah, I was around for the Ricky Henderson era. You're right. He had like most leadoff homers. He stole a zillion bases. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just
If you
I
walk him, he's stealing
Yeah.
second, and he's probably stealing third. If you
I hated
threw
him until he played. He played for the Jays 93 World Series. We
Yeah.
won the World Series
Yeah.
with him. He came here.
that's awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know how many
Oh,
World
yeah.
Series rings he had.
Ricky
I mean,
Henderson.
he's a beast. He's the Iron Man for a reason. So shout out to
Damn
Ricky.
right.
One of my favorite players as well. You know, best leadoff guy. Again, you walk him, he steals second, probably steals third. You groove him a fastball, he'll probably hit a home run. Not defensive bad, but not defensive good. I mean, yeah, he's a beast.
Talking about
Boston
Paul
Red Sox
Goldschmidt.
as well. Yes. Wizard of the bases, Paul Goldschmidt as well. It was all 3-2, by the way, 2 outs. Our guy Noah Davis still fucking
Come on.
throwing his gas. So it should be fun. All right, here we go. Old Paulie Goldschmidt. He's got a 3-2
Okay.
count.
End of inning.
incoming. Oh, broken bat, shattered.
End of inning. End
PK.
of inning.
End of the inning. My under money is still being counted.
Yes, sir.
I am
We
still
can do it, Jose.
counting my money here.
8.5, is it?
Yeah, 8.5. Let's. I'm gonna keep just flicking my chips, counting. So that will be a whole lot of fun. I can't wait. By the way, old Jimmy the Bag has devised a strategy to get poker nights back. Can't really talk too much about it, but poker nights hopefully coming back to a video or a channel near you, and it'll be a whole lot of fun to be able to play poker with you guys again. I enjoyed it very much.
Alrighty. Beautiful. And I don't want to say too much either, but I think there's going to be a horse racing day at Woodbine around sometime in August.
That would be great.
For
I would
any
love.
Canadian people that. Okay, so.
See,
keep that in
Gorki. I
mind.
know Gorky's gonna be there. I
Wow.
know that.
Hopefully there
Spoons.
should be some. I've heard rumors. Sky Dragon will be there.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be fucking.
Jose, I've kind of peeked to see where this racetrack is.
Old Dennis
It's too far
Garcia.
away.
Oh, it's too far away. Fuck! How far is that drive for you, Spoons?
I want to say it's like over 6 hours. So I live in
Damn.
Ohio, Nuke Worker, so close to like the Michigan sort of border there. And you guys are.
Oh,
I
you're
wanna
not
say
that
east.
far. You're not that far, Spoons.
You're
used to dri-
three.
I used-
You're
yeah.
3 hours from us.
Yeah, I used to drive down to Florida down 75 all the time. If you get on 75, come up to Detroit, you're good.
I told Jimmy we got to do a Tigers game at some point.
With
Yeah,
the devil on
fine.
your
I'm good
shoulders,
with that.
Spoon.
I do a Red Wings game too, but I don't think Jimmy'd go for that.
Oh man, I'm sure he'd love to go to the Red Wings at least once. I'm sure he's been there too. Shout out to the Red Wings. Best catcher in baseball, Will Smith. The actual him and
Raleigh
Cal
is not
Raleigh.
in the building, dog.
Him and Cal Raleigh are the best catchers in baseball. Cal Raleigh is this year. Shout out to him. Helping on my fantasy team. And old Jonathan Loaisiga is now pitching for Los Yankees. Shout out to Nicaragua in the house.
Kind of
here.
forgot
Old-
he existed for a minute. Wild to see he's still on the Yankees.
Yep, TJ took him out after the WBC. And I fucking can't stand the guy personally, but I like calling him Johnny Lasagna.
Yeah.
So shout out to Johnny Lasagna here as well. I also respect that he's Nicaraguan and pitched for Nicaragua, even though they didn't have a shot in hell of winning any games. So I respect him for that aspect as well. Can't wait. WBC. Believe next year. It's my favorite thing ever.
Mark DeRosa's already been named manager for the States or some shit.
Yeah, he's a fucking pussy, and I think that the U.S. I fucking hate that he's the manager. I hate it, dude. I think that the U.S. is such like fucking cocky, arrogant fucks, thinking that an MLB analyst can go in there and just coach one of the best collections of baseball talent that you can put together. Fuck that guy.
How mad are you going to be when they smoke everybody?
They're not going to smoke shit. Fuck them. They got lucky last year.
They got Cody
last
Bellinger.
WBC.
They're definitely smoking something.
You're right. You're right about that. But they got fucking lucky last WBC. Oh my God! Please catch that. Thank God. They got lucky, and I'm still angry about that game, and I'm still not gonna forgive the men involved for that.
All right, so I gotta double check. Do you root for Venezuela? I wanted to say Venezuela, but I wasn't sure.
Yes. I root for Venezuela, especially against the U.S. I don't like seeing the U.S. just breeze their way through like wins. Like in soccer, I don't give a shit if the U.S. wins or loses. It doesn't mean anything to me. Oh,
I also don't care. I've never watched soccer. That's fine.
Oh, Andy Page just hits a home run.
It's actually called football.
Fuck. Andy Page's home run, 6-2. 6-2.
Son of a bitch.
I'm still counting my under money at 8.5. I repeat, the money is still being counted.
You sound like you said you hated how Wine Time does that, and now you're just acting like Wine Time with the what?
Yes.
Shut the fuck up there. Yeah, no, we got it.
I'm counting my cash.
Yeah. You're not. You haven't cashed. Until the game's over, you cash. So you have not cashed. Like, let's get it straight here. You have not cashed until the game ends, then you get the money. So let's leave it.
Connor, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm counting my Yankees.
I'm counting my under money as we speak.
Yeah, my under money and my Dodgers money is being counted.
Jose, come on, man.
I've got a half run to work with. That's all I need. A chip in a chair. That's all we need here, guys. Tommy Edman at the plate here. 1 out in the bottom of the 7th inning. Still plenty of outs in this game.
Oh, okay.
Tommy Edman foul ball, 2 strikes here. Come on, Loizaga, you son of a bitch. Again, if I split this, I'm still up money. I think plus 150 Yankees, even money under. So we're still Gucci, but be nice.
Gucci.
Stop counting your bets, Jose. We've gone over this. Just do something else now.
It would be nice. It would be really nice if we could. So I would be thrilled by that. So it'd be nice. Strike 3 to our guy Tommy Edman here.
See ya.
One more dollar in my pocket, Connor.
I know, it sounds like it's your first bet.
It's one more dollar in my pocket with each out. See, there's more money falling out of my pockets for these bets. It's another out.
There you go,
man. Max Muncy. It would only be right, Connor, if Max Muncy.
He goes deep, right?
It would only be right.
You live bet the home run. What do you think that's at?
Oh my God, plus 1,200. Oh my God. It would be. I would laugh my fucking ass off.
It won't let me bet it.
It would be hilarious. Pitching violation, ball 1 for him. Here we go. He's gonna groove him the fastball, and here comes the home run pitch.
How do you pronounce his name?
Max Muncy or Jonathan Loizaga?
Loizaga.
Or you could just call him Johnny Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Yeah. 2 strikes to the beast that is Max Muncy. Is that Jimmy the Bag in the stands?
Jimmy the Bag with his inflated Blue Jay costume, whatever that thing was.
Oh, yes. I still have that image. This
With
is my
the
favorite.
stack of whiskey, I'm so jealous. I need that.
Yes, this is my favorite image of Jimmy. And I'll never, when Jimmy sent me this picture, the first picture, I legitimately thought that was a wax figure. I was like, why the fuck does Jimmy have a wax figure? I was shocked to keep looking, and I was like, oh, that's just Jimmy.
The
Oh my God.
binoculars picture.
Yeah, that's the pollutant in full force right there. 2-2 to old Max Muncy. Ball in the dirt, full count. Here we go. Connor, if he does it to me, how bad are you gonna laugh?
I won't laugh.
You will. You'll chuckle. You'll have a great time over there.
I want you to win.
Tim Hill, who sucks, warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees.
I want you to win too.
Oh my God! Oh my fucking God! He fucking crushes a ball into the stands.
See ya.
Oh my God! Fucking
Mac, come on, let him have it. Mac, come on.
Connor, come on, Connor, come.
Bingo. My guy.
Jose, at least we got the Yankees plus 150 to win the game.
God
and I told
damn.
you that wasn't even automatic.
Oh my fucking
Is that
God.
Max Muncy in the stands cheering for Max Muncy?
God damn it, Spoons. If we could have just bet that fucking live home run prop.
I said it. It
my
wouldn't let me
God.
bet it. I went to it. I was going to hit it.
It wasn't live too, yeah. At least the DraftKings didn't have it.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fuck. That is
Maybe they just don't have it live right now. In the game you can bet live. You know, homers, RBIs type shit.
That's a good laugh. That right there was a good laugh.
Crushed it. Swag on him. It's getting hot. It's warming up.
As soon
You count your money. I just, right?
Not 5 minutes removed from that beauty.
You never had the money, and you're definitely not getting it now.
Oh my God, it was great. It was funny. It was a good bit there. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, you can get live in game right now. Dodgers plus 2.5 plus 165. That's a 365. Or Yankees minus 2.5 minus 210.
Ah man.
What up, dude?
The Dodgers plus 2.5. I mean, I don't know. To get this pin.
Plus 2.5 plus 2.5 plus 160.
Plus 2.5 plus 180 here. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
well,
not-
it's
Two more
365.
at bats.
I'm in
Smoke 'em,
Canada,
Lasagna.
man. I got a square book.
That's not too bad at all. I don't hate it that bad either. With again Tim Hill warming up. Again, soft tossing lefty.
Damn, he just crushed that. Say, jeez.
No, well, don't say
Sorry.
we didn't call it. That was classic. That was great. Hey, Connor again was fucking yucking it up over there. Don't let it be
Well,
known.
as soon as I saw it, I was like, God. You're calling him out, man. I said only I can rip Max Muncy. You're poking the fucking bear, and bang.
Oh God, that was too good, too fucking good there. Max Muncy. By the way, again, as soon as that ball touched the bat, he knew it was gone. Like not a second later, he knew that shit was parked. Oh my God, that yeah, I talked that into existence, Benny Pennybomb. I guess I don't know. That was good shit. I can't wait.
So good on him.
I can't wait to make a clip of that moment now. So that'll be funny. That will be. That is the moment of the night right there. I don't care what else happens today. Oh, man. It'd be nice if we cashed our bets in the process too, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you can't cash your under bet.
Well, again, let me just go plus money on the night. We'll
saying.
be happy. Let's know. I mean, I definitely realize that I definitely know.
Okay, how did you get an 8.5 under in the first place? I was watching that last night.
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get a 9. I was going to ask him that. Why did you get a 9?
I mean,
8.5 last night went to 9 in front of my face before I went to bed.
Well, I mean, I obviously have the worst local ever, and I get the shittiest odds, as you guys fucking can tell. It was at least plus money, at least, but
Yeah.
you know.
Because
Yeah,
the
but
9 was
Jose-
basically all day till like right before. I don't know, an hour before.
Yeah, and
Where I
that's
started to
why
see 8.5.
I thought that was the sign. I was like, okay, well, let's take the under here, and let's take a Sunday Night Baseball under. Everyone fucking takes them, and then Max Muncy said, "Fuck you. How about your under here?" So
But Jose, we got the plus
Muncy.
150 in the Yankees, right?
yeah. We're
Yeah,
rolling
well,
with
fuck.
that.
That'll cover your mistake.
Yeah, so
you
I'm
That'll cover it.
thrilled.
Mistake.
Said Nuke.
Hey?
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with how this has gone out. That was the perfect Jose scenario there.
Okay,
Right there.
we're good, bro. Let's go.
As long as that blood money comes through.
Yeah, I still can't believe Connor saying I'm not gonna laugh at you, and then I look at Connor. Connor's fucking dying.
I was trying to laugh. I mean, it's just
Fucking
it just
Connor was
banged. It
dying
was like,
laughing
damn,
up there.
Ah,
It's for Gonzo.
hilarious. I
Oh
love it.
God.
I love
Yeah.
this.
Max Muncy jersey incoming for Connor. Now he's gonna add another one to his collection.
No, I don't buy jerseys. That's your thing. Don't.
No, I can see it
No
now,
jerseys
Connor.
for me.
You
No.
have the alternate Max.
Nothing
Muncy.
against jerseys.
You have the home Max Muncy, the road Max Muncy. I can see it.
I got them all.
gotta
Oh
get the
man,
jerseys
who's
from
it?
the,
Who's
like,
in now
Chinese
for the
odds,
Dodgers? This is not Noah Davis back in for the Dodgers.
Let me check.
Stratton? Oh, Chris Stratton.
Right.
Okay, well,
Former
Here we go. There
Royal
we go.
for Stratton.
And
Did he play on the
Pirate.
Royals?
I thought he was a former
Yeah, Pirates.
Seattle Mariner.
He's been everywhere.
Oh man,
See this?
I wonder if he was
Giants.
with the Pirates last year.
so he's a good guy for that fucking game where you pick a player. Immaculate Grid. This is the game.
3 with the
man.
Giants, 1 with the Angels, 4 with the Pirates, 2 with the Cards, 1 with the Rangers, 2 with the Royals. Man,
Man,
That's-
Outrageous strike zone.
that guy doesn't have
Immaculate
pack his
player
bags.
right there.
Outrageous strike zone, dude.
He doesn't have his bags unpacked. Chris Stratton just constantly packed, ready to go.
he's probably got a couple of years left to get paid. Get it done.
I was gonna say get paid in his fucking career. I can't believe he's still pitching. But at least he's on the World Series favorite. 2-2 count to Grisham. Aaron Judge right behind him. I'm not gonna lie. I noticed the energy in the ballpark when they scored
That
those.
should be ball
runs.
4 right there.
So yeah, this umpire don't give a fuck. He's trying. He's pissed too.
He's
He had the
wild,
under, and
dude.
he's furious. He's like, God damn it, man! I had the under in this game, my big ass strike zone, and you're just gonna leave that softball up to Max Muncy.
Oh, I'm watching a strikeout here, aren't I? 1 out. Judge is
Yeah.
up.
1 out at Jared Judge is up here. Change up in the dirt. Ball 1.
Yeah.
Oh man! And by the way, they're flashing the good stat on the screen. Aaron Judge, the only Yankee without a hit today. Hate to see
What
it.
could possibly go wrong here then?
Hate to see it. Fastball 93 up in the middle of the plate. Waves
Yeah,
and
he's gonna
misses.
take him. He's gonna take him deep, probably.
With the way this stream has gone in the last 20 minutes, you're probably right about that. Low fouled off pitch here, low change up here. Here comes the fastball high. It doesn't throw high enough, and Judge takes out to Chavez Ravine
No.
here. So let's find out.
Not yet.
No. It's I think it's 0-2.
I'm at 2 strikes, 1 ball here.
Yeah, I have the same.
Old Aaron.
Sorry, 1-2. 1-2. Here we go.
Aaron Judge at the plate. The pitch to Judgy. A changeup, swings and misses. Get him the fuck out of here.
Oof.
Aaron Judge continues to struggle today.
Wow.
Fanning.
All right.
Good.
Is that last game?
Oh man, what a lovely day. Today is going to end up being good social clip. We go 1-1. We win some money.
UTSA wins.
UTSA wins, and they're gonna again. And they're by the way, quick out for Ben Rice. Ben Rice. I didn't realize how fucking big Ben Rice is. Oh my god,
Yeah.
big fucking guy. Trying to make Aaron Judge 2.0, but 3 up, 3 down, and we move on. Bottom of the 8th incoming. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. A little worried about the Yankees. We'll see who they throw here. Everyone hates Devin Williams now. I have not seen him pitch in a Yankees uniform, so can't wait to see him do this.
6 outs.
Jose, what do you think about the Athletics breaking their losing streak tomorrow versus the Twins with Joe Ryan on the mound?
No.
I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm the asshole that said like 3 weeks ago that the A's could win their division. So, you know,
What if I told
I
you
love
Minnesota wouldn't have their best 3 relief arms available?
I would tell you that the who pitched today for the A's, and Mason Miller go today for the A's. I mean,
No.
he's the only bullpen arm I semi-trust, and he's been getting touched up today or this year, I should say.
So Duran's gone back-to-back days for Minnesota. Sands has gone back-to-back days for Minnesota. Jax went over 20 pitches. Louis Varland went over 20 pitches. I think this is it's an A spot tomorrow.
Well, it also sounds like a Joe Ryan over outs prop tomorrow too. I don't bet those, but he's gonna have to give him length. And I love my guy Joe Ryan too. It also sounds like an interesting game for the A's. What are the A's price? I'm gonna guess the Twins are like minus 150.
Pretty good, minus 160. You can get the A's plus 140. I'm looking at.
Unsurprising.
Hey, okay, listen, fellas, I gotta go. I've had a good night with you. I appreciate you all. I love
It was
you all.
a pleasure,
and,
Nuke.
Oh, I
Peace,
can't wait
Nuke.
to see you all again.
Yeah.
We appreciate
What's
you,
up, brother?
Nuke. Of
Thank
course.
you,
Thank
guys.
you for
Next
dropping
week.
in here, Nuke. We'll see you
Oh,
very
yeah.
soon.
Absolutely.
Thank
There
you
he
to our
goes.
guy, Nuke
Legend.
Worker. Yeah, he is a cornhole
Cornhole.
champion.
Cornhole
Champion. And quite as it kept,
champion.
a pretty hard album cover as well. Pretty hard. I mean, I could see NWA putting this on one of their album covers for sure. So shout out to our guy Nuke Worker and Troy Torrance as well. Champion as well. All right, so our guy who's up at the plate here, a man that I thought could win Rookie of the Year in the NL. Not your regular Ha-Seong Kim, but it should be interesting to see old HS Kim here. That's pretty cool to have that all in your back of your jersey. By the way, I didn't even know that Devin Williams was coming into this ball game, so that's serendipitous that he is now pitching here. I appreciate Aaron Boone going no nonsense. Williams here, and then probably going Weaver in the 9th.
They both pitched yesterday, so this is back-to-back for them, which has not been a good spot for either Devin Williams or Weaver this year. But Weaver's been pretty much lights out any way, shape, or form you've seen him.
Well, it also is good for us tomorrow if the Yankees don't play on Lou Gehrig's fucking day. Never mind.
What is that about?
I was gonna bet against the Yankees, and I forgot that they don't play tomorrow.
This is what you get when ChatGPT makes a schedule instead of that old couple that made it for 90 years.
I know it's fucked. I just want 2 elderly people making the schedule in every sport. Ha-Seong Kim.
Something wrong with Williams' earpiece or something?
Yeah. I think it's just a pitch comm malfunction. So, this has been the longest Sunday night baseball game that we've done so far. It's not surprising because it's Dodgers, Yankees, and they need to get all their fucking commercials in. But this has been the longest one.
It's only the 8th inning. It is. We still have time. Let's get 3 more runs, Dodgers.
Yeah, well,
Bucks.
Gorki and quietly Spoon is also rooting for the Dodgers here as well.
This
The
is really
Dodgers
tough. This is
are
like
fucked up.
when you go to the election and you're like, I can't back either of these candidates because they both make me puke when I look at what they've done. And you're like, I just got to pick the one that makes me puke less.
Yep, and this time it was the Yankees, unfortunately. I voted for the giant douche, not the turd sandwich, as they would do in South Park.
Great
94.
reference today.
Thank you. 94 in, 2 balls, 1 strike. By the way, Hai Song Kim hitting 422, quiet as kept. Is he coming for Ted Williams? Let's find out.
Ooh, ball inside.
Let us
High
find
speed
out.
Kim to you, Jose.
That's true. Oh, fucking disgusting changeup in there for a strike. 2-2. The changeup that made Devin Williams the pitcher that he is right there.
The airbender.
Great nickname too. Fucking disgusting pitcher. Strike 3, Kim swings through a fastball. I think Devin Williams is fantastic, and like I said, I have not watched him on the Yankees, so seeing him do this hurts my feelings. But I do appreciate him as the guy that will always be remembered as the guy that kind of like broke the Yankees' facial hair policy. So shout out to him. Appreciate him.
Sit down, Kim.
Old Ohtani at the plate now, and Ohtani immediately grounds out to DJ LeMahieu. No hits from Ohtani, no hits from Judge this game.
Thank you, Shohei.
Quick out.
Appreciate you not showing any late game heroics here. Thank you.
Yeah, 3 up, 3 down here. Three up, 3 down here would be nice.
Just do it one more again, Yankees. You sons of bitches.
All right. Old Teoscar Hernandez at the plate now. You know, I'm going to be pissed if this game stays at a 9, and I'm just an asshole that lost at 8.5. By the way,
That probably might happen.
I know that will be the shittiest part of this bet. Oh, Shohei. 1-1 pitch to Teoscar Hernandez.
You know what the worst part is, Jose?
What is it?
Even as a Dodgers backer, like they look like they didn't want to win this game. Like they don't give a fuck. But
Yeah, they won the series already, you know?
Yeah, but you should wanna win every game because why not? You never know. Tomorrow's not promised.
2-2, good fastball is in there for Williams. All right, Teoscar 0 for 3 today as well. Teoscar, very good signing.
Smoke him, Devin.
Fucking guys. Changeup fouled off. Fucking, again, just disgusting. Disgusting changeup. And he's talked about he can like grip it the same way and throw it and have it move different ways depending. Like he just puts a little pressure on one finger, a little pressure on the other one. It's disgusting with it. Strike 3, another changeup to old Teoscar Hernandez. And the easiest 1-2-3 inning there was right there. And all these fucking Yankees fans complain about this fucking guy. Shut the fuck up, you ignorant swine out there. Fucking dummies. 0 for 14. Though the 1 through 4 hitters are for the Dodgers today. Good Lord.
Yankees fans might be about the most hard to please fans, though.
Absolutely. Right up there with the Red Sox fans. I'm a tough man to please, admittedly.
I feel like there's more bandwagon. There was more, well, not so much anymore, but there was a lot of bandwagon Red Sox fans, man. My brother was one of them in the 2000s.
Yeah, when they were winning a bunch, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If I was a coherent human being, I would have been insufferable.
How old are you, Jose?
I'm 27, 28. 97 birthday. September.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up. I grew up where the low single A Red Sox were, so I got to see my guy Xander Bogaerts. One of my biggest regrets, not really that big, but a big regret I had is one of my buddies was constantly telling me like, "Dude, we need to get Xander's autograph. He's a top prospect." And I was like, he'll be here. We can get it another day. And then he gets called up and becomes who he is. So shout out to my guy Xander Bogaerts. I love Xander still. Absurd contract, but shout out to him. I have just dreams of the Red Sox trading for him again, but we don't have to talk about those. Those are just my fantasies I write down in my diary, as you guys know, obviously. All right. 6 outs left.
Guys, check out the sesh tomorrow morning at 12:15 or so with our guys Dabby Cab and
Dutch
Boy Fresh.
I got you. Yeah, shout out to them as
I
well.
had
It's gonna be a fun
my
one.
brain just went blank there for a minute.
No, it's all right. Hey, I got you. Shout out to both of them. I hope Cab will be able to do the show because he had some wicked storms apparently his way. So shout out to old Dabby Cab there.
Yeah, be safe out there, brother.
Yeah, Cab lives in buttfuck nowhere, so he gets affected by those storms. Shout out to old Dabby Cab. Cody Bellinger at the plate to start off the top of the 9th inning here. As if you guys remember, he's the injury replacement for Jason Dominguez, the best player in baseball.
Jason Dominguez.
Yes, and if you are not a Yankees fan, you have to acknowledge him as the best player in baseball, or you will get crucified, obviously. All right, that is a ball outside 3-1 for old Bellinger here. Is Bellinger gonna give us some insurance here? I don't care now, Bellinger. You can score.
Cody.
I have a question. Do the Dodgers think that they are the second division Japanese national team?
They should be. It's a great strategy. It's a great strategy to have. I tried to tell you guys during the WBC, Japanese baseball is top.
It is, but they're kind of better than the Dodgers are.
Yes, they are.
They're machines. The Japan.
I'm going to be betting them again during the WBC when it comes around again.
The Japanese national team are machines, brother.
The teams I'm already considering betting for the next WBC, it's obviously
Venezuela.
Obviously. Well, I need to see the roster because those chuckle fucks over there can get real finicky about playing for their country. So we'll see what happens. But it's obviously not going to be the U.S. It's going to be the Japanese. And I've been mulling my thoughts and decisions over about the Dominican Republic that played so poorly last time. But this time they don't have Puerto Rico to cut them out of the group. So should be interesting to see. At least I don't think so. I think it's the U.S. or I think it's Venezuela, the DR, and then 2 other shitty teams. So we shall see how all that unfolds. Oh, look, Clayton Kershaw in the background just hanging out. 2 strikes, 1 ball to Volpe. Bellinger.
I thought Clayton Kershaw retired.
Well, he can't retire until Justin Verlander and Max Scherzer call it quits because they're all battling each other for those spots.
Okay.
They're all that Scherzer and Verlander are battling each other for most strikeouts. You know, they get most wins. Like they keep going back and forth with each other. 1 out, strikeout to Volpe. Noel 207. I agree with you. I wish I was a coherent human being for the 04 World Series. Would have been nice. Wow, Dustin May looking crazy in the dugout right now. Respect.
Well, Volk, you just looked right at 91.
Yeah, had nothing for it. Nothing for it.
They're not interested. Neither one of these two teams right now, and it's pretty.
Half of the people that were behind the plate have left. I just realized that. Jesus Christ, Connor was right. They are all gone already.
This strike zone is so fucking wild.
Takes a long time to get home, Jose.
Well, yeah, fucking 2 hours apparently to get out of the fucking parking lot. Connor, everyone's gone.
Just my 2 cents.
Oh, game's over. They're gone.
Yep.
They're long ago.
Everyone's fucked off. Yeah, everyone's in the traffic already.
Yeah.
All the people that were sitting
Yeah.
behind the plate are just. I looked up and I'm just like, holy shit, those are all chairs now. So that's very funny. I'd love to see a stadium shot now, and I'd also like to see the blimp shot of all the cars in traffic. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be funny.
I can't believe Kershaw's still
this
pitching.
song's huge.
Feels like he's been there for 20 years.
He's not pitching. He's sitting there.
Well, he's going to be. I mean, he's going to be a Hall of Famer, first ballot. He's going to retire.
Yeah.
I think he's going to retire after Verlander and Scherzer. He's younger than those guys by a lot, actually.
Not really by that much.
No, I mean those guys are.
Like the time he came in, he was so young that it just feels like he's older than what he actually is. Kershaw is by far first ballot Hall of Famer. This is one of the best pitchers we'll ever get a chance.
No, he is a Hall of Famer. I am not disputing that with.
He's like 33.
Anyone?
Wow.
No, he's got to be like 35 or 6.
I was about to say he's like 33, 35, and Verlander and Scherzer are 40. You know? By the way, Connor, what's the super agent in baseball's name again?
37. Yeah, he's 37. He was a few years.
Scott Boras. Thank you, Gorki. That's him.
Just turned 37.
Scott Boras just
Scotty
got a
B.
ball.
Usually Scott Boras never signed to the Dodgers. Any of the guys he is with.
Scott Boras,
Pretty
you
rare.
could say the most powerful man in baseball with Rob Manfred. He fucking runs it up. Kershaw 37. Those other guys are 40. I mean, yeah, I think they all should retire at the same time, but
Kershaw made his debut in 2008, Jose.
Holy shit.
yeah. When did Verlander and Scherzer debut?
06. I think. Around there. 5.
I think Scherzer before Verlander, but
Scherzer. I think they came up around the same time with Detroit.
Strike
Verlander 05.
05. Good year. Connor, what were you doing in 2005?
I was a young kid.
Like
20 years, not young, 18 years old, 19 years old, 19.
That was prime golf, Connor.
Yeah, that's when.
Yeah, in 2005, I was graduating high school.
2005, I was out of control. Y'all would have fucking hated me. I was just.
What grade were you in?
I was, 2005, I was like 21, 22, so like 21, I think.
So it's graduated, Jose, for regular people. You were wondering.
Interesting. Hey, respect. I can't relate. I was still just a fucking child bipping and bopping around elementary school. Just trying to catch the gingerbread man. That's what I was doing in 2005. Up, fly ball deep to right field, double for fucking DJ LeMahieu will score the guy at second, 7-3. Insurance, as they call that in the business there. So
a little more comfortable, that lead.
now they won't have to throw Devin Williams probably, or not Devin Williams, excuse me, Luke Weaver. They'll throw Devin Williams a second inning would be my guess.
No, they will not.
I mean, hey, they don't want to burn another arm. Unless it's Tim Hill, I fucking guess, but I think Devin Williams throws another inning.
I haven't updated AL East. spreadsheet. Let me pull it up real quick.
There's someone warming up in the bullpen. I just saw. I'm guessing that was Luke Weaver, and maybe that since he's already warming up, they'll put him in. But
with Loizaga not there, and I don't think Leiter's a spot where they want to bring him in. I think they have to take Weaver in this game. I don't think it's really an option. They don't have any other options.
Oh fuck! A little breaking news, Connor. You called this earlier. Jack Caglione called up to the Kansas City Royals. Whew.
Hey, I was gonna ask earlier, what happened with Raul Mondos's son?
Adalberto, he too many injuries. Just
Is
his
he?
AC, yeah. Well, he
is
was on
he
the Red Sox
done?
last. I
Is
think
he
so.
done?
Yeah.
He's done. Dude, Raul is that.
Yeah,
Who's the
Raul.
man?
Raul
Yeah.
Mondesi was the man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I was excited for Adalberto Mondesi, but he signed him off his torn his ACL, and he just was never. He couldn't get back to where.
Did you see Burns? I think his elbow's gone.
Corbin, he's
that's
done.
fucked for the D-backs that don't have pitching. Oh yeah, he left in the 5th. He's like Marm's dead.
Yeah. No, I
can
think
just read his lips.
that's TJ. That's TJ, and he's done for the next year plus.
Yeah, that's bad news for the D-backs.
I didn't catch that. That's wild. Corbin Burns is such a good pitcher. That's really rough on that team.
Yeah, and the fact that he said like, yeah, my elbow's done, it's dead. So
yeah, no, he had a cannon. Monty done from right field.
3-2 Oswald Peraza at the plate here.
Perky Sanderson, does he have an odd even bet on the run total? Do people actually bet that shit? I've seen that as in the market, but I didn't know people actually bet it.
I don't have the balls to bet that, but I respect it if you do, Perky.
Get the number back to odd.
You can bet any
wild,
kind of fucker you want, bro.
I'm rooting for you on the odd, Perky. That's wild. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Just one more run. Oh my God. I am not mentally ready for Red Sox Yankees. I do not like watching Red Sox Yankees games with people because I become a little bitch. I'm not a pleasant watch. I just sit there and I complain. And when the Red Sox do good, I freak out. This is going to be a very interesting next Sunday.
Are we still doing this thing or what?
Yeah, unfortunately so, Perky. It's gonna be a challenge for all the Yankees bettors out there. I hope I'm on the Red Sox that day. Fuck. Oh, the best leadoff hitter in baseball, Paul Goldschmidt at the plate. The next Ricky Henderson, people are calling him.
Goldschmidt is old as fuck. He stole 30 bags, I think, a couple times.
He stole.
His
He's
prime.
5-5 this year. Stole one this
He's
year.
doing it
already.
again this year, dog.
Yeah, here he comes. 30-30, Paul Goldschmidt.
Smart.
He heard us talking about
take
that
out.
stolen base record. He said, "Look out, Ricky. Paul's taking over."
Yeah, I'm coming. 130 bags, no fucking issue. Here I come.
No fucks given, eh, bub?
Second base, taken every time.
Yeah.
He could take second base so many times with indifference.
Hey, here he goes. That's the progress, the climb.
They'd be confused. They're like, did he run?
Oh, man. Chris Stratton now 2 strikes on old Goldie here, 2-2.
Dodgers
man.
conserving the pen because they have the Mets tomorrow, so that'll be a interesting series. Dustin May out there on the mound again. Isn't he fighting a little bit of an injury himself?
He's just trying to stay healthy every day of his life. You know, if you eat a salad and tear your esophagus, I feel like everything you do
That's
is
the
scary.
wildest fucking thing I've ever heard.
You
Salad
could just
ripped his fucking esophagus?
Yeah, you could step off a fucking sidewalk and shatter your ankle if you're Dustin May. I just want that guy in fucking bubble
Never
wrap.
bet his K prop again. 2 times he's had season-ending injuries when I was on his K prop. I'm done with it.
And don't fucking bet it for his sake either. He's gonna fucking rip his fucking scapula next time you bet it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. For
You know, I'm going to start saying that now. People are going to be like, oh, why don't you eat a salad? By the way, ground ball to the best player in baseball, Max Muncy, 5-3. Inning is
Best
over.
player in baseball, Max Muncy. We're running with that. You got to keep that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep telling people, yeah, like Dustin May tore his esophagus eating a salad once, so
Dude, that's what I said, Spinny. That's some Final Destination show. It was like a shard of glass. Shout out Jimmy the Bag. There's a new Final Destination movie out.
yeah, I might have to pull up old FD3 tonight. Who knows?
Shout
Give
out
my
Frank.
man
Did you see
some
they had
residual.
a Final Destination showing, and like 5 or 6 people got like injured, had to go to the hospital. Part of the roof fell in.
What, dude?
Oh, you
That's
know,
crazy.
that's all
I mean,
thought.
no, but I believe you.
I thought Spoons. I thought you were gonna say that some of the cast just rolled in and said hello, like Tom Cruise has been doing. I'm like, oh man, I could see Jimmy just rolling in. Hey, I could see it now. Oh man, and shout out to Jimmy. I'm sure that's gonna be a topic touched on tomorrow in the building tomorrow. Jimmy the Bag's gonna be the guest tomorrow, so that should be very
Ooh,
fun to see.
Why
him
have
being
we not
interviewed.
plugged this yet? We got to get that.
Oh
more
yeah, I've
plugged.
said this is the second time I'm now saying this, so you're
Yeah,
probably
you
right.
did. Yep.
So I know what I need to do is make the link for the goddamn show, and do all that shit. But
You're doing a great job. You're the one producing that. Every time I watch any of it, that show runs real smooth. I like it. Some great content coming out of there.
Oh, you know, Spoons. I just remembered. Go claim Jack Caglione now for baseball, fantasy baseball.
Ooh,
I gotta go pick him up.
my fantasy baseball team is slacking. I don't care about it at all.
Well, here's your opportunity. Here's your moment. Go get yourself 30 home runs from Jack Caglione, right? I'm a little disappointed he's not going to pitch. If you guys didn't know, pitched at Florida was pretty good. Not MLB,
Yeah.
but I would love to see him fucking relieving or something. That'd be nice.
He could both.
Available.
I mean,
Bam. Thank you, Jose.
You're welcome.
Putting CBS Fantasy Sports out of business.
I'm fucking trying to claim him, but my fucking bullshit ass ESPN app's not fucking loading and saying there's errors. So everyone's just trying to claim him all at the same time.
I mean, didn't he have 40 homers in Florida? He hit like 450
Yeah, he's
The metal bat.
his last year.
I can't believe he fell to the 10th pick, but I just with the MLB
He was
draft,
sixth
that's
pick,
all.
wasn't he?
I
Was he
mean,
sixth?
he was not the number 1 overall pick.
Yeah, he wasn't. I think he was sixth.
I
fifth,
think
sixth.
that is more money related.
Yeah, I'm
than
surprised
that.
he dropped that far too.
God fucking damn it. Could you fucking bring me the goddamn players that are available? I'm going to fucking lose out on this fucking guy. And I'm going to be pissed off every time it's a home run now. Tim Hill now closing the 9th inning. Here we go. Old Timmy Hill.
Hey.
Old Timmy Hill. Now, obviously, I have to do this on my computer now if I want this fucking done, I guess.
Maybe a little bit low.
Tim Hill.
So you got
again,
a new background there. What's the shiplap background? What's going on there?
I'm in my living room instead of my studio because the couch is much more comfortable than my chairs.
Nice.
So yes, I know it's very elaborate methodology we've got over here. I am excited though because I've now given myself a reason to go buy food tonight because I don't feel like cooking tonight, guys. So we're hitting up the Golden Arches tonight. Hitting up the Golden Arches whenever I need something.
McDonald's.
McDonald's is there to help me out.
Oh,
Fuck
boy.
yeah, dude! I marked a quarter
What's your
pounder the
go-to
other day.
late night McDonald's food, Jose Bouquet?
I fucking love it. It's my favorite thing.
What's
Give
your
me
go-to?
Well, once, goddamn, I'm gonna censor myself here. Once upon a time, Spoons, there was a $3 bundle at McDonald's. Small fry, double cheeseburger. So give me a sweet tea. I'm out of there for $5. I'll fucking house the fries and a Sammy, and I'll be good.
The dollar menu used to be insane, dude.
It's ridiculous. Now they raised it to $3.50, Spoon, and I said, okay, fine, I'll keep ordering it. You sons of bitches, fine. And then, Spoon, they changed it to now a buy one get one for $1. Fuck you, McDonald's. How about that? I want my $3 goddamn bundle. So I just get now I just go to the app because I'm a fat slob. Spoons, I have plenty of rewards because I'm a fucking fat ass. And I go to the app, I find myself a nice deal, and I fucking go get a fucking Sammy and a large fry.
When the car salesman wants something from me at work, they come up to me in the morning with a McGriddle, and then they explain what they want. And it works. I like McGriddles. I'm cheap.
It's fantastic. I fight my battles that I fight every morning is on the way to the studio as I drive by McDonald's and I'm like, fuck, man, do I want a chicken McGriddle right now? Give me a little fried chicken McGriddle with cheese on that thing. Oh,
Dude, they used to have a double cheeseburger and a McChicken on a dollar menu.
2 hours.
Does anybody remember Chicken Selects? They were really good, like chicken strips. They now have these new crispy chicken strips. I had like hopes they might be the Chicken Selects. They're not. Don't even expect half.
Connor lived in the golden age of fast food, though.
I mean, yeah.
What do you think? I'm like 80.
Wait, are you talking about with the Taco
Sounds like
Bell
I'm
dog?
fucking. I'm not even fucking 40 yet. I guess. Yeah.
You
I
live
remember
in
the dollar
golden age.
menu. Like 2 cents just said. $1.
And the food was just
They just had cheeseburgers. And then they went with McDouble. Took off the
Yeah, they got janky
extra
with
cheese.
it too,
Remember
man.
that? Yeah.
Good shout.
Yeah.
Yeah, and fucking they had just all the unhealthy the fucking things they pump in there. It's not as healthy as they try to be now. God. Give me all of that. But yes, I'm making myself more hungry as we talk about it because a large fry with extra salt hates to see me coming.
I could smoke a quarter pounder right now, dude. Dude.
It would
slate,
hate to
though.
see me coming. Outnumber. And by the way, as we talk about all this, outnumber 3 here for Los Yankees here. And as I say this, I'm fucking racing to pick up Jack Caglione right now off of rosters here. I have Roman Anthony, by the
Well,
way.
they saw him after this weekend. The Royals are not scoring runs.
Oh yeah,
Tough watch.
1,000%.
I'm telling you that.
I agree wholeheartedly. Gentlemen, I appreciate you guys for jumping on the screen here with us here tonight. I appreciate all of you in the chat for joining us and watching along here throughout the night here. Let's wrap it up and say our goodbyes to the people here. My man Gorki, you were the first one in here. You've been here the longest. I shout you out, my man. Where can the people follow you? Is there anything you want to plug before we get out of here? And I thank you very much for watching, being a loyal watcher, and jumping on when your name is called, you jump on. So we appreciate it.
Twitter, brother. Follow me on Twitter. And follow PSR. Pub Sports Radio is the place to be.
Beautiful. Great job, Gorki. Thank you today, and thank you for joining us here, my guy. TC, we'll go next to you, my man. TC, we appreciate you for coming over and joining us here again. Where can the people follow you and tell the people about the Locker Room Talk podcast?
That is the most important thing, man. Cash another one for the Locker Room Talk podcast. Went 2-0 today. Looking to keep this winning streak going for the boys. So yeah, shout out to everyone that's been supporting our show and all the pub shows, man. Like was mentioned earlier, the session, Jimmy and Pete show on Tuesday, the whole schedule, man. Y'all know what time it is here on Pub. So looking forward to seeing y'all. Make sure y'all smash the like button, dude. Jose, thank you so much for having me on, man. Spoon, Gorki, Connor, everybody that was on here tonight, man. And yeah, everybody in the chat, of course, dude. Shout out to the whole pub. Jeff, dude, appreciate you letting us do this. And catch y'all on the next one, man. Yeah, Locker Room coming out with a new episode Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, big pay-per-view this weekend. So looking forward to seeing y'all on the live stream Saturday. Thanks again, Jose.
Beautiful work, TC.
You're killing it.
My man.
You all got to tune into that.
Agreed there. Spoons, take it away. Where can the people follow you, and how can the people see more Spoons Bets?
All right, so you can follow me on X at Spoons Bets. I'll be on the Kyle Kerm show in about an hour and a half doing the midnight show with him and Toasty. I'll be with Jimmy live on Thursday, and I'll be back with my guy Wine Time this Sunday. It'll be every Sunday. Walk-off wagers. It was another successful day. This is 2 walk-off wager shows in a row without losing a real bet. I'm pretty excited about that, but just trying to keep it moving, keep it rolling. That's what it is. C-Mac, how's it going?
It's good. What up? Take it away.
C-Mac.
Finish it. Why'd you stop for me?
No, C-Mac, please plug your shit in here. We'd love to have you on here, C-Mac. By the way, quiet as it's kept. Something I learned in this live stream. Quiet as it's kept. Our guy TC is older than Conor Mack picks, but that doesn't matter. Because
Jose, you say the weirdest shit. I mean, God, who gives a fuck? Like,
I give a fuck, Connor, because you're an
For
old
what?
man.
You just-
Connor.
Nuke was in here earlier, and he smokes me age-wise, dude. Ain't even close.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
all right.
come on.
But Nuke would beat your ass, TC.
Dude, he almost broke my hand shaking it. I wouldn't want to
Hey.
take a punch from him.
He'll fuck you up. Connor, I appreciate you. I know we kept you
Hey.
up past your bedtime. I thank you for staying up with us.
Yeah,
And
you did.
I hope your golf game is going well. You've got that sweet swing of yours.
Jose becoming an age shamer. I like to see that. You know what? Everyone gets old. Jose is undefeated, so I can't wait.
It is undefeated.
Yeah. Yes. Death is too. So yeah. But that's it. Conor Mack picks. Twitter. That's it. Take it away. I'm out here.
Beautiful. Shout out to all you guys. Thank you all for watching the program.
Oh wait. Rodri Munoz. Fuck that guy. He's one of the worst bullpen arms in all the bigs. Gave up 5 runs at the bottom of the 8th. Instead of going 4-1, I went 3-2. It's been on my mind all day. Fuck that guy. He's horrible.
Wait, did the Cardinals call him up?
Yeah, he pitched today. He came in and just
I
hit
didn't
it all
realize
up.
that
He just
He
walked,
was my favorite
hit.
pitcher to fade last year. He's terrible. He should not be
when he was in.
the game ever.
Ever. Yeah, I think they brought him up a couple days ago.
But I didn't know they called him back up.
Yeah.
Damn. I was
There you
like,
go.
fuck. My under's gone. 3-1, bottom of the 8th. They brought him in. I was like, and what happened? Yeah, he gave it 5 runs.
You see
Well,
that
there
guy
you
just
go.
bet overs.
Yeah.
And he's a
Yes.
bullpen arm.
Immediately.
So there you go.
He's
Beautiful work.
Jose Urania of the next generation. He looks like he should be a good pitcher until the guy's
And he
hitting him over the
sucks.
fence.
Dude, he just hangs balls over the dish. Watch Smith's home run. 3-2. Just. Anyways.
I will.
On
I've
to
got a lot of
tomorrow.
catching up
As
on.
they say.
Slider, 96 mile an hour fastball. All he does is put it in the worst position.
Well, I look forward to watching the highlights of that
Shit.
as
Yes.
well. So thank you all for joining us here. Thank you
Thank
all
you
for
for having
joining
us,
me on
bro.
screen. And to end it, I mean, come on, guys. Is there anything more wholesome than this? Yankees win. Judge has a horrible game, but who's there to pick him up? Jason Dominguez. Don't worry. And who got hurt tonight? Jason Dominguez. Fuck the Yankees.